Wait, maybe I should go to the game screen. Oopsie. Oh, it's so dark. Wait. Wait. Let me change my reactive lighting. I thought I fixed it. Hold on. Why? Maybe I should make it lighter. Hey, hi, Dem Disaster. Hi, Dem. Thank you for the raid. Let me do something real quick. That's a really cute transition screen. Thank you. My friend Sad made it. I think it's in my Twitch panels if you're interested in commissioning him. You're hiding in the corner with the dark filter, so spooky. Guys, she's right behind me, isn't she? I feel nice. I'm glad. They were playing No, I'm Not a Human. I watched Manly Badass Hero play this when it was like the demo of it, basically, where you could only buy it in a bundle with 3 other games because they were the shorter installment of it, where it was just like the basically like the That's Not My Neighbor game, I think, where you just have to choose to let them into the house or not. So I've seen that aspect. So I was really surprised that the full game of this came out recently. I also think it's really funny that everybody, including me, started making like the edits of people of like their character in the green background of the game. And it was so popular that the official creator was like, here you fine, fine, here you go. It's so good, thank you. But like soon after, like the devs came out with an official PSD to to let people make their own fan versions with, which I thought was really funny. Where's my spout? Filters. I put a posterized filter on it, right? To make it look look more fitting, but I think it's better. Hold on. I think I might. Is this like a new game? Yeah, I think it came out like a couple weeks ago, a week or two ago. Also, ooh, I forgot to say hi to everyone. My bad. Hi, Pedizzle. Hi, Airbound. Hi, Dem. Also, if you need to go lie down, please do. The I need a nap fatigue is so real. Also, hi, Mariana. Hi, Blaze. Hi, hi. I will, but like settings. Okay, this is my first time using the display lighting. I guess I should do like 45. That's better, right? Catgirl streams, oh my god. Okay, I don't want to block the game too much, so I think I'm gonna still use my overlay in this screen. It's good, hell yeah. Wait, how would it look if I put on the posterized filter's still on. I'm silly, okay. Not to compare everything to Disco Elysium, but the music in this game reminds me of Disco Elysium in a very nostalgic way. This is so good, right? Man, I love the posterized filter. Actually, we just got back from our trip. Aren't you tired of staying at home? Whoa! Hey, Rui, thank you for raid! We're in a cutscene right now. Yeah, I remember. I'll shout you out in a bit. But yeah, hi. Where are you playing? We went to the beach. It was way too hot yesterday, so we took off early. Wow, this is... Whoa! I forgot what you call it when they lower the frame rate. Oh, I've seen this girl in game screenshots. Yeah, we're getting her ready for school. She doesn't want to go, but what can you do, right? I'm surprised there's more colors in this game. I thought it would only be like the gray. Alright, I'll drop by later tonight. Okay, talk to you later. Bye. Get raided. You go. Whoa. The knocking jump scared me. Oh, yeah, let me check you out. Hold on, I almost spelled it wrong. How's pretty? Oh wait, lo-fi sessions. Is it like a music game? If you need to raid and run after your stream, please do so. I really like this background. Wait, maybe I should have my pointer showing in this game. Hold on. Game catcher. Go. Capture cursor. The pointer in this game is like the hand, which is cool. But also, I like how in the pause screen, these look like fingerprints. I don't know if that's intentional. But who's at the door? Oh, view. Hey neighbor, long time no see. How's life? Same as it ever was. So let me level with you. I came over for a reason. I've been getting a little worried about you. Something real bad seems to be headed our way. It's more like a thing to have on the background while you— oh! Nice. Did you know there's also a category of that on Twitch? It's called co-working, I think. I've been following for a while, but never got one of your streams. Well, I'm glad you stopped by now. Waiting for the raid. Oh, I hope you were productive in your stream. I just got off the phone with my cousin. She told me the news is saying something weird is going on with the sun. The sun? And that there's people coming up from underground. They're calling them visitors for whatever reason. Creepy stuff, huh? I sure hope it's not true. What's happening with the sun? Either it's gonna explode or something's gonna explode on it. Not totally sure. All I know is something's wrong with it. I'm sure you noticed this summer's been the hottest one ever, right? I don't know about you guys, but I did have like an irrational fear about the sun exploding on us, but I realized that we're like a million years before that happening. I think we need to prepare ourselves for the worst. The sun's gonna explode like in a billion years, right? My cousin told me that being home alone is dangerous. So I came over to make sure you don't end up hurt or worse. How are you and your daughter holding up? Hey, Meeple! Used to be scared of that too, right? Oh, sorry. Hold on. I forgot to say hi to the Raiders too. I'm sorry. I just realized. Wait, hi, sons. Hello, Touchy. Hi. How are your wife and daughter holding up? Don't worry about my family. A good friend of mine is staying with us right now. He's looking after them while we're here. Great. Let's continue this conversation in the morning then. I'll see you in the kitchen when you wake up. See you in the morning. 1 second, sorry. Sorry, someone's switching on your phone? It's okay. I had to scroll back so that the chat was back at the bottom. Open. Better not open it. Right now, better in the day. I really love this game, it's so good. I love the visuals in it, especially the posterized filter in the cutscenes. Better not open it right now, I'll check it during the day. What do you mean? I won't lie. I need to change the settings. It's making me, the mouse is making me motion sick. It's 2.5. Yeah, that's better. Okay. Hi, Jared. Hi. Rumoralia. Does that say 9? No. 31st. Closed. 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 That's a cat. Oh, this is my room? I hate sleeping by the nightstand. Too many bad memories. Where else would you put a nightstand? I don't. Nope, I don't look that way. Not anymore. Okay, it's bedtime. Whoa. Breaking news. I don't understand what prescription people have that makes their eyes bigger like this. Because all the people that I know, including myself, wear glasses where the prescription is really bad, where the eyes look tinier. It's really interesting, where I'm like, are glasses like these real? People with blue eyes be like, right? Fluoride stare. Breaking news. At 6:28 a.m. today, there was a powerful emission of energy from the sun. This burst of energy was far longer than scientists had predicted. As a result, temperature outside have reached critical levels. The government has since declared a state of emergency. We ask the viewers refrain from going outside during the day. Up next, something lighter. Oh, I really didn't expect there to be more color in this game. Those glasses gotta be thick as hell, right? Also, it's so interesting that the color palette is mostly green in this game, right? But the temperature in the game is really hot. I hate sleeping bad at nightstand, too many bad memories. I read this. Can we look at it still? Nope, I don't look that way. You see ballerinas dancing gracefully, crossing the stage in strong but delicate leaps. Despite the elegance, the dance evokes anxious thoughts. If only someone could just explain what's going on. Oh, window. I'm afraid looking out right now will make me go blind. Okay. Open? Oh, who's this? Honestly, I'm better off being alone. Is that like your ex? You can even talk out loud to yourself? Okay. Anything else? Oh. One of those magazines where you gotta find a certain person in the crowd. Oh, where's Waldo? Must be annoying. Wish people would just leave me alone already. Okay. Whoa, hey. Did you stay over? Grandma crammed every cabinet full of dishes. Only pulled the fancy set for the holidays. Now who the hell needs it? Whoa, I did not expect you to come into the foreground like that. Damn, so it's all true after all. Well then, everything I said makes sense. Look outside during the day, and you have to remember to let other people in. Let people in? I get that. I know you may not be crazy about having company over, but you have to let them in. My cousin doesn't know for sure why we can't just bunker down by ourselves, but she mentioned that if anybody comes and asks you if you're alone, say no and tell them someone's in the house with you. Why do I need to have other people with me? The people you let inside might bring something useful or share some interesting information. Just don't forget to test them for signs of being a visitor. Capitalized. You won't have much energy during the day with this heat. So choose who you want to test carefully. You'll have to take a real close look. It's strenuous, draining work. But don't worry about chatting with people. That won't take up any energy, so talk as much as you like. And be sure to look out on your windows. TV's great and all, but there's no better source of info than your own two eyes. Then what? I'm afraid all we can do is to try and survive, and hope this nightmare ends soon. ... I'm sure the government will help us somehow. Maybe they'll lead everyone to shelter or something like that. If they do, stick together with me and my family. Alright, that's it from me. Oh right, almost forgot. I'm heading back to home tomorrow night. Write down my number. They just set up the line over there. Fuck! Screenshot. Screenshot. Paste in my little server. There we go. Okay. Okay, now that's really it. Crack a beer and get some sleep. Oh, is that beer? By the way, I brought you a case of beer. My brother-in-law works at a brewery. Whoa, knock one back before you hit the sack. It'll make you feel really sleepy. If you ever feel like you had enough conversation for one day, drink a beer and relax. That's me with a White Claw. Ew! Is that me? What? Bob Cerny, world's gone to shit, but a cold beer hits just right. I'm assuming if I click it, I drink it. What is this? Toothpaste? There's a roach right there. Ew, I can't interact with it. I can point it though. Do you see that? My finger points at it, but I can't interact with it. Ew. Ew. Divorce dad, fridge core, right? I can already smell like the empty fridge smell coming out of that. Wait. Hey Jerry, this looks like a horror game. It is, but it's not like a jump scare one. It's just like an ominous feeling. But it's basically trying to figure out who's an imposter and who isn't. The ambient, whoa, do you see that? The light coming in from the window? That's nice. Can we look at it? I'm afraid. Okay, peek at night. Bathroom. This is such a tiny bathroom, and they have the washer in here? Oh my god. Window to another room. People used to do that to save electricity, so the light from one room spills to another. Interesting. Then they sealed it up, but only on one side. That sounds important later. How does it only seal on one side then? Then, like, someone can crash in from the other room to the bathroom? Kind of similar to That's Not My Neighbor. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. I was here. My bad. I was here. My bad, bro. Oh, interesting. Oh, okay. What is this? Toto, pretty much the only toy I had as a kid. Well, except for the sticks we used to whack in the grass. Radio? The radio is making noise. Can we... There's something else we can do, right? So, should I open the door? What is this? Storage room? Oh! Wow, these boxes are nostalgic. Hi, Jorik! Hi! Welcome in. You said back then, when I'm gone, you decide if you want to open that box or not. Been deciding for 15 years, still can't make up my mind. Sounds like that's something we'll see towards the end of the game. I think this game is based in Czechia? Interesting. I didn't know that. Ah, oh, I didn't need to screenshot it. That's nice. Okay, thank you. Is that a cigarette? Is that my girlfriend? 0 remaining. That looks pretty full to me. Is that my ex? No one will be out on the street at the time of day. Oh, I guess it's because the sun's out, right? Do I chug a beer now to pass the day? I think that's it. Kitchen? Office? Kitchen? Okay. Honkshu. Whoa! The animation looks cool. That beer sure made me sleepy. I should go to bed. One and done. This really is me with a White Claw. Where's my bed? Wait. Hold on. Hold on. I'm looking for my bed. 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 Daytime's mostly for talking to people you let in, I figured. How many were killed? I just started! I didn't even recruit anybody yet to kill. Hey, hi, Laser. Loneliness and isolation. Somebody's talking in. Hi. Oh, hi. Is my daddy here? Can you get him for me? I was okay before, but I'm really scared now. There's lots of strange people out here tonight. Tell me something about your dad. I know a lot about him. He's my daddy after all. I know that he likes to drink a little beer before he goes out, hee. When he does go out, he always leaves me yummy lunch and dinner, and juice. But today I tried some of that beer stuff. Blech, it's so gross. Why would anyone drink that when they could just have juice? Oh. Please don't tell him I did that. How did you get here in one piece? I don't know. Everything feels like it's opposite day now. Some people stay at home and sleep during the day, then go out and do stuff at night. I'm still scared of the dark, but maybe there's nothing to be afraid of. Or is there? I'll get your dad for you. Good luck. Have a good day. I'll get your dad for you. Thanks, you too. I want to go home. It's scary out here. We're gonna play a new game Daddy made up for me. You have to roll dice, and you move around stuff like the armchair of your couch. You have to build a big pile near the door to win. I'll show you how to play this another time. Bye. Oh. Oh, okay. I thought that was. I thought. I didn't think that was the dad leaving. I was like, what? Can I come in? I was taking shelter at a bar down the road, but they kicked me out just like that. Why? I guess not everyone's there found my personality particularly palatable. But I don't mean anyone any harm, don't worry. Life is shitty sometimes, you know? So what can you say, my good man? Can I come in? You sure you won't make any trouble? I don't know. They kicked you out. What do you consider trouble? Murder and violence disgust me to my core, but I won't suffer the trespasses of others either. I like good food and drink. I enjoy chat when I'm in the mood. Does that sound like trouble to you? Why did they kick you out? Why did they kick you out of your previous shelter? Thought. I considered saying something rude just now, but I thought better of it. I told you already, someone there just didn't like me. God knows who it was. You're not telling the whole story. Now that I think about it, maybe it's a good thing they tossed me out. They could have eaten me alive back there. No one would have fucking noticed. I think you should leave. Understood. You're guilt-tripping me. You're guilt-tripping me into letting you in. I don't like that. I understand your reasoning, but it still pisses me off. You're just as cowardly as everyone else in this town. If you just said, like, oh, this guy, I knocked over a cup, and it pissed off this guy, and it started a huge bar fight, and that's how I got kicked out, I would have been like, that's fair enough. Come right in. Sleep well, my good man, and fuck you. Hello. Oh, sorry to bother you so late. It was just so hot today, and the TV said we shouldn't go out in the sun. So could you maybe find some space for me? Who are you? I live near the city. The asphalt over there is heating up pretty bad, and you can imagine. I actually worked at the register at the local store at one point. I mean, I don't know anymore. They fired me. I always had a bad luck with work. What will you do now? What do you think will happen? I don't know. Will I survive? Who'll help me? How much time do I have before I have to look for help? I have no idea what's gonna happen. Like, I couldn't even guess. Doesn't all of this scare you? It terrifies me. I wanna reject everyone, man. I'll let you in. Thank you. Thanks so much, seriously. Now I get to live a little longer, thank God. Hello there, human. How lucky we are to witness humanity's final judgment with our own two eyes. The earth is being cleansed of sin, the sun is doing its holy work. We are on the path to a pure new world. Behold the fucking beams of blessing. You're scaring me, man. You're scared? Have you gone shadow mad? Here, I'll break it down for you in simple terms. The sun does not burn and broil us alive without purpose. It is cleansing us of our sins. Is that Steve from the Minecraft movie? He does look a little like him. This is like... Honestly, this type of character is really fitting, considering like there was like the mass psychosis of the Rapture recently. Her lust and greed has polluted this world and has angered the sun. This is our reckoning. And it is a blessing. All sin will end, and we shall live as righteous fucking ashes under its gaze. So, we have to die? Quite the contrary. Our sins will be purged, the sun itself may even cease to be, but we shall live. There will be no more death, no theft, no greedy fucks who refuse to sell me what I want for a fair price. Can you imagine? Do you see why all of this is happening? I mean, he knows how to sell stuff. I think he's a human, but he's under psychosis. Come in. Very good, human. We can keep discussing this in depth. Oh, before I forget to ask you got any beer? Do I wait now? That looked like Jack Black for a second. Hi, Mega Beans. That's what Bedizzle said. Bedizzle, is this Steve from the Minecraft music? The movie? Great minds think alike. But yeah, we have 3 people. It's always better to recruit 2 people rather than just 1, right? Because because if it's the visitor and we're home alone with it, they kill us. Oh, okay. I guess we go to bed now. I do think it's really interesting though, at sundown, that's when we get the green filter. And then it's just that unnerving orange when it's sunrise. All I know about this game is that it gives you trust issues pretty much. I think later on they give us hints on how to be able to recognize which characters are visitors. But we have nothing so far. I think these over here is like indicating what they were on. I don't know yet. Good afternoon. Here's the news. The sun's activity rises steadily as the crime levels also reach a new high. According to the recent data, the number of murders over the last 2 nights has surpassed average figures. Ooh. Experts suspect that this is related to society's ever-growing anxiety surrounding the visitors. And now, over to... just a moment. Our studio has just received an urgent transmission regarding a contact with a phenomenon we are calling the visitors. Eyewitness accounts describe them as creatures that can imitate the appearance and behaviors of humans, avoid contact at all costs. In one case, a visitor was able to be identified with one telltale sign: perfect white teeth. Our early reports seem to back this up. Sources say they encountered an unhoused person with perfect white teeth, who later turned out to be a visitor. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Up next, more weather updates, but first, a message from our sponsors. Hey, didn't that lady... Hey, Red Mist! Why does that guy look like that? Is he a skinwalker? Everybody here is a little unnerving with Uncanny Valley here. But yeah, hi, wasn't there a lady with like a perfect smile? The one guy who actually takes good care of his teeth, right? Dental hygiene. I hope this all ends soon. Oh, I used a chance? How did you lose your How did you lose your house? I remember like this. I remember like it was yesterday. I had just gotten fired. All I wanted was to go home, climb into bed, and cry my eyes out. But when I got there, I saw a bunch of boots. I thought maybe my roommate had some friends over or something, you know? So I went over to her room to find out what she was up to, but I got closer and started hearing a strange sound. Kinda freaked me out. But I, decided to take a peep, quiet-like, and see what was going on in there. I was only able to catch a brief glimpse of my roommate lying motionless on bed when suddenly, some grubby guy grabbed me from behind and said, "You can't go in there, she's not well." Well, they could still be a human with straight teeth, but they can't be a visitor with crooked teeth. I know. I'm just theorizing. Hey, Esper, hey, hi. Come have a seat in the kitchen. Then he quickly pulled me away and sat me down at the table. I wanted to leave, but I was paralyzed by fear. Then, I need to lie down. My stomach is doing somersaults, I'm listening, human. Speak. Are you a member of some faith? Yes, human, but my faith is nothing like the lowly religions you know. Oh, well, his teeth are not perfect. I worship the Holy Sun itself, for she protects and loves us. But the imbeciles and sheeple only see it as a threat. They think it'll incinerate us all. Bullshit. Its righteous anger is directed solely at the seeds of evil and heretics, for they are the true sinners. Praise the sun, right? May those who dissent never find themselves beneath its scorching rays of salvation. They seek out the flames and are surprised when they find themselves burnt. Heretics. You heard right, human. FEMA are damned heretics. They interview the processes that are beyond our control, the control of regular people. They stick their noses where they don't belong. May the sun incinerate the beamless assholes who threw my mother into that puddle. I am listening, human. Are you a member of some faith? Looks like the conversation's over. Damn. I'm gonna test you. What do you want to check? Teeth. Wait, you're gonna make a decision based on my teeth? Okay, I just had my teeth fixed. Though, if I'm honest, I can't really remember being at the dentist. Why was I even there? Gosh, I'm so nervous I can't even remember if I ate yesterday. Oh, do I fit the description? She has trauma. She has to be human. That's what I'm thinking too. That's what I'm thinking too. But like, there's no option to ask her why she has that injury on her back. I'll leave you alone. I'll leave you alone. That tall guy was real suspicious though, where he's like, fuck you. She's got a bob, she's gotta be good. Scoliosis is a real thing. I know. But there's no option to ask for it. You know? You never know. What if I'm being nosy and I'm like, hey, did you get it from an injury? Or is it genetic? I guess we're cracking a cold one, because it's daytime. I don't like how we can keep pointing to that roach. Is that ground pork? What happens when you're human and you get rid of him? You want me to find out right now? I can find out right now if you want. Smiley face. Where is she? She's in the bathroom, right? No, she wasn't in the bathroom. She's in the closet. No, I'll wait. I'll go chug something. Wait, where's the kitchen again? Bathroom. Puts down the gun. I'll do it next day. Hold on. Office. Kitchen. There we go. Alright, we're cracking a cold one. Delicious. There's 8 beers, so I wonder if... There's only 8 days to do it? Hi Ninja, say hi. But yeah, if anyone here has played the game before, try not to foreshadow anything for me. Or give any hints, okay? Because I'm playing this blind. Oh, look at the ambient lighting over there. Who's in? Who is it? Who is it? Your eyes look very scary. Can you take off that hat? Hey, you on the other side of the door. I can hear your footsteps. Mind if I crash here for tonight? Why are you so cheerful? That's enough anger out here already. Yeah, times are tough, but there's still so much worth fighting for. The next generation, art, just the joy of life itself. If we keep telling ourselves it'll be okay, then hey, maybe things will get a little easier. So you want to lie to people? Why call it lying? People are neck deep in their own pain right now, and I get why. But sometimes, if you remind them of the ways they used to be happy, back when their goal wasn't to be survived, but to create something beautiful. You get what I'm saying? Life's gotten too bitter lately. I'll let you in. I hope you remember what it's like to feel joy. Maybe then death won't be the only thing on your mind. I want to see this guy interact with the guy who's like under a cult. Hi, Sonic Geek. Hi. Welcome in. Oh. Your teeth don't look perfect. I sense the energy here is stagnant. Damn, she said my house stinks. Something very bad is developing within. The sun and Leo are in the 5th house. I can see it all so clearly. You're a pretty assertive person, aren't you? I don't need anything from you. I'm not trying to overstep here, darling. I can just help you understand the cause and effect relationship between the suffering and these walls. Karmic 69, whoa, what number? Karmic 69, like 2 circling schools of fish. Scratch my back and I'll scratch yours, understand? Okay, and? There are prison guards in your prior incarnations, kept in space. You're just repeating the experiences of your past lives. You need to forgive them and accept their histories within yourself. Only then will you be able to break the chains of your endless cycle. Do you understand? I think you should leave, lady. So you're not interested in working yourself, is that what you're saying? No interest in becoming a better you? What a tragedy. I think she is human, though. I shall make sure to manifest you into a terribly explosive bout of diarrhea. What? I already had that. I already run through that. Okay. Hello? Anybody living there? Alive in here? Mind letting me in? Why did you knock your head at what? Dumping on my door. Hey now, no hard feelings, didn't mean to wake ya. Ain't been sleeping a wink myself. Makes me be a gravedigger, you know? Not that there's much point in it now. Graves don't mean nothing no more. People just keel over and rot where they fall. Did you see something out there? Sure did, damn it. I was digging a grave. One some fella ordered. Hi, Jerry. Hi. Are you winning, fellow human? I'm just watching it all happen so far. So far, I think we let, like, what, 4 people in? I'm, like, curious to see what their interactions are in the morning. He's standing there watching me work. I was digging and bam! The shovel hit something. I thought it was a rock, but no, a hand reached up out of the soil. It was a visitor crawling up out of the ground, and that guy, he just laughed. I ran like hell and didn't look back, didn't dare go home. Figured it's safer in a crowd. Yeah, you're in. Thanks. Just be quick with that door, alright? I'm terrified about those visitors might be right behind me. Hey, Za. Hi. Holy spooky game, right? I guess that's it for today. Looks like no one else is coming in tonight. It's bedtime. Angshu. Wait, apparently this is a very short game. I think it's anywhere from 2 to 3 hours. Good afternoon. Here's the news. An anomalous heat is continuing to rise. An invasion of the visitors has shown no sign of slowing. As such, the government has founded a new organization that addresses the emerging situation. The Federal Emergency Management Agency, abbreviated as FEMA. FEMA employees can be identified by their yellow hazmat suits and gas masks. Merely days since their founding, the agency has already discovered new ways to identify visitors. Dirt under fingernails. Specialists say that the sign helps identify visitors who have crawled out from under the ground. That's it for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, a crisis report regarding a pale maniac. But first, some ads. Wait, is there anything else on the TV? Turmoil, terror, and suffering, and because of the visitors. But in our hour of need, just as our cries were about to be left unanswered, FEMA has come to our aid! These brave heroes from the Federal Emergency Management Agency are protecting us from the visitor invasion. So far, the agency has identified over 27,000 dangerous anomalies. Remember, you can help the agency out by informing them of any suspicious activity around you. To do so, just hand suspects on a notice slip to have them visit FEMA. And if you ever start to wonder whether you might be a visitor, call our hotline at 451. 451. Support FEMA and join in the fight against the visitors. Okay. So is that note on the phone now? It is, okay. I hope this all ends soon. What happened next back at your house? After that man sat me down at the kitchen table, some huge guy came out from under the corner and blocked the exit. He started talking loudly, then the guy who grabbed me before, they're acting like I wasn't even there. And then they started to touch me, press my arms, then my shoulders. And in the background, I heard cheers and laughter that seemed to come from my room. It sounded like there was a whole crowd of men in there. Ha ha ha. I couldn't breathe. My heart felt like it was going to explode out my chest. I wanted to scream out for help, but my voice was lost in a sea of panic. I couldn't even make a sound. I just sat there frozen, useless, like a deer in headlights. But then the big guy went to the fridge to get something. I realized that was my chance. I sprinted for the exit. It was like the fear gave me strength. I just ran and never looked back. Well, I did until my legs gave out and I collapsed. Why didn't the sun burn you up? I don't remember. I must have spent the whole night just lying there on the ground, and then... That's odd. I could have sworn I remembered everything that happened to me that day. Hang on, you don't think I might be a visitor? No, that can't be true. I remember my whole life, my childhood, my mom and dad. No, I'm not a visitor, right? Tell me I'm not a visitor. I don't know. Why would you say that? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I need to lay down. My stomach is turning again. I need to test you. What do you want to check? Hands. You want to look at my fingernails? That's a weird thing to check. But okay, take a look. What's on them? Dirt? No way. I don't remember digging at the dirt at all. I think I have to do it. How did this crap get onto my fingernails? I couldn't have been walking around filthy for this long, could I? How odd. You're out. I mean, could you imagine? I have no idea where this dirt came from. I was just spitting out in your house. Did somebody put dirt under my fingernails deliberately? Who would? Oh, that used it? That used it? Fuck. That used it? I didn't know. Oh. Well, let's hope the other guy isn't a visitor. I mean, you're fine. You're fine. Where's the other guy? Oh, there's two. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Everything's gonna be okay. Still feeling cheerful? Not exactly cheerful, but I'm not falling apart either. We're still human, still holding on, and we're not making the storm any worse than it already is. And then when it's all over, I think we'll be able to forgive each other for the things we've done. As long as there's compassion, there's humanity. You with me? Wish some visitors could go back underground. Why did you become a gravedigger? Oh, my job? Yeah, I don't know. Cemetery's kind of like a library, you know, but these books aren't for reading. They just lie there quiet. I know every grave. Who's there? How their arms are folded, what suit they had on, their names. Then one day I'm digging a fresh hole, right? Normal day, nothing weird. Feels deep enough, and then boom, empty. Empty, I tell you, but the paper said someone should have been down there. Some guy dead for sure. I remember he had a mustache. Poof. Gone. Oh. Well, I'll keep that in mind. What a mustache. Gone like dew in the morning. If a dead man disappears, is that like dying all over again? I think the gravedigger makes sense, right? For him to have nails or dirt under his fingernails. I'm like, really, I didn't realize I was gonna waste my turn. Fuck. Let's talk to you. I'm listening, human. Well, the sun's burned up a lot of people somehow. Yeah, you're right. That's all seeds of evil, human. The Holy Sun decided to punish them all for the sins of 1,000 years, and the visitors, those shadow-mad blasphemers, have begun to reach out for the sun. But the sun is not for them. No, not for the claws of filthy subterranean dwellers, but for us, for humans. It belongs to us. It's a blessing onto mankind, and praise fucking be. Are you saying at the end of the world is justice enacted by the sun? How many more people need to be burned up to satisfy the sun? Many. And believe you, me, friend, this is far from over. It has only just begun. The weight of our ashes is on the scale of sin has yet to tilt the balance against the forces of the universe. More must burn in the righteous flames of the sun. But know this, my friend, the martyr shall not die in vain. Someday we will understand the sun's true plan. Damn it, sometimes in the night I feel like my wife's leaving me all over again. She is such a saintly woman, but also a total bitch. Okay. Where is the closet again? Hey, girl. I'm scared of dying. Wait, can you cover my eyes? Do you have some kind of bandage? Oh. Well, she was a visitor. How can you tell? I got an achievement that said she was a visitor, but... Okay. But that's what happens. I'm so sad that used up the slot though. Damn. Oops, that is not my bedroom. I will be opening multiple wrong doors. It is what it is, right? Who is it? Is it clean now? Or is it still... Who is it? Oh. Howdy. I'm not letting you in. Is your door nice and sturdy? Never know what might happen to it. You understand. I don't need anything from you. No, you don't. So, Hi, Zeno. Hi, welcome in. So, you alone? No, I'm not alone. It's your lucky day. I can hear someone whisper inside, but who knows when they'll be in a few days. I wouldn't let this guy in, even if he's human, right? Yo, Amogus! Amogus! Yo, you've been seeing all this shit going on fucking crazy. You holding up okay in there, bro? What's been going on exactly? I'm here to offer you some new possibilities, bro. Respect the vision. Everyone's running around like chicken-ass bitches instead of doing what comes pure and natural. Your teeth look normal. They all just need to be happy is what I'm saying, for real. Let's hear it. Dying ain't part of the plan, bro. You gotta hustle when you have the opportunity. Fuck the sun. Time to rise and grind, you feel me? Come in. Fuck yeah, dude. That's what I'm talking about. Finally, someone with a half a brain. Oh, there's more. My bad. So, we meet again. Who? I remember things were a bit different last time we crossed paths, yet we remain alive. It's a strange thing. I don't know how to explain it. I like to start a conversation with a divination. Tell my fortune by choosing a page in this book. Where should I open to? Open it right in the middle. Who are you? Me. I am I. You were home. Yes, a tragic story indeed. Is this what awaits us? It's quite possible. Do you really believe that? Not entirely. Let's read it more as a form of advice, lest you forget a deed undone, or perhaps a call to attention. While I was considering its deeper meaning, a message flashed into my mind. When the cat's eyes meet yours, be sure to show them inside. I can't say why it's just yet, but that should make things easier for you. For now, I'm going to have a nice long ponder about the selection you chose from the book. Oh, that's it. Looks like no one else is coming today. Oh, he didn't even want to come into the house. That's just that. Okay. Well, Hongshu. Good afternoon, here's the news. FEMA has taken new measures to address the ongoing visitor invasion. As of now, they have organized quarantine zones to detain potentially dangerous suspects. FEMA has also identified a new visitor sign after experimenting with those detained: blood red eyes. According to FEMA reports, FEMA discovered that the sign after observing detained visitors, noting the creatures have increased photosensitivity, causing their eyes to become inflamed and red. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Just reading books for the love of the game, right? Next up, a report on FEMA, but first, a word from our sponsors. Once upon a time, two brothers lived near a dam. The daily splashing of water made the river foam like a crisp beverage on a summer day. Later in life, the image of their childhood mind, the two brothers shared Bobber Brewery together. Since then, Bobber Cerny has become one of the best-selling beers, both at home and in bars. Bob Cherney beer. Drink the good stuff, drink a lot. Now available through Forrest. Food delivery, call now on 704-314. I guess we can call them, right? Okay, office. You're hiding your eyes with your hat. Have you always been like this? You know, no, not always. I used to be pretty angry at people, at the world, at myself. I'll snap over nothing, slam doors so hard I'd crack the frame. But at some point, I realized all anger does is destroy. First on the inside, then everything else around you. One time, I lashed out at someone that only wanted to help me. Now she's gone. That moment broke something in me. I knew I had to change, or else I'd destroy everything I touched. So I learned to let go, to breathe, to make peace. That's how I got here. Eyes. Of course. Oh, okay. Interesting. Eyes remember a lot. Leave alone. Interesting. I thought for sure, like, he's wearing a hat to cover his red eyes. That is not the case. Hi. What's up? What did you do before the cataclysm? Oh, I'm glad you asked, bro. You never heard of sports betting, eh? What are you, a scammer? Sure have. Have you done horse racing? Hi, Bottle. See you for the lyric. Hi. It's how I made my living, bro. Placing legit bets is for chumps and bitches, bro. For real. There's always ways to cheat the bookies. Some of these guys either look like actual people or similar art to other games. I want to think it's intentional. I think so too. There's this one old side-scroller game I remember playing. I think it was called like the Cat Lady, where like the style is very uncanny. This is what this game reminds me of that. I forget it was the Cat Lady or the Cat Woman. There's always ways to cheat the bookies. You just bet on the tip and then whoa, and then kick back. Oh, I didn't read that. Sorry. No money, no problem. Just borrow it from some other fucknut. How much did you make? How do I put this? I made 30 fucking mil in debt for sure, but the debt's got nothing on me. I definitely don't give a shit about them now. I look danger straight in the eyes, bro. Really? All right, let's look at your eyes then. Eyes. My eyes been itchy as balls lately. You think it's from the sun? Kind of sus, right? Ooh. Shit, bro. It's some kind of cooties ass disease or something. Listen, man, I came up with a plan. Let's say we're gonna shoot people in the face and they pay us not to. Come on, man, it ain't that deep. You said you'd face danger right in the eyes. You're not, I don't know. Scratching my head, you're not giving me a reason to not shoot you. Are you nuts? Man, suck my dick. So, was this a visitor then? Was this a visitor? I guess so, because it's censored, right? Just like the other girl? Let's say yes. Because I feel like they'd give us a achievement if I shot a human by accident, right? Yeesh. Wish some visitors would go check on the ground. What did you do when you found the empty grave? I sat down right on the edge, looked in, nothing. Then I look up, and then far off, I see someone standing there, watching like at a funeral. No eyes, but white as hell, glowing, almost smiling. Just standing there. I damn near shit myself, I ain't gonna lie. I ran real fast. The part I'm good at, I didn't come after me though, just disappeared. Like smoke. Some fucked up shit. That's when the visitors started. Okay. I think he's good for now. And then the other guy doesn't have red eyes. Was there someone else? Hold on. Me checking. Me not remembering who's where. Yeah, I shot you. My bad. Do you think what's happening has some secret meaning? Human, tell me, why did I explain this all to you? Spoon-fed you every last tiny detail, just for you to ask me the same exact fucking question. It seems I was wrong about you. You truly are beamless. You can't understand the heart of the transparings at all. Fuck, I'd kill for a cold one. Are you perhaps a yeasty offering human? Sure. Ah, thank the sun. That's good stuff. A dark lager, my favorite. Reminds me of hanging out with my friends at the bar. Great conversations, cold pints, cold bowl of snacks and dips, and the sullen face of that scrawny guy who always stared at us disapprovingly. Well, no reason to get upset. You may be stupid, human, but at least you're kind. Let me give you a little thank you gift. Take this. 1 Energeca. May the Holy Sun have mercy on your soul. What's that? Puke? Someone? No! 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 I gotta clean this shit up! I need to check myself. What? Oh, that's interesting. Screw this. Interesting. What a lightweight, right? I guess we'll check the other guy too. I also wanna try out using the phone, because we did use one beer. I want to call the neighbor. Oh, I have to type it. I don't think this game is for tiny bears, right? Or it's Forest 704 314. Do I press the call button, right? Or okay. It's been so long since. Hi, you reached 4S food delivery. Would you like to place an order? Kombucha. Sure. 1 jar of kombucha, please. Thank you. Your order has been accepted. Please expect your delivery tomorrow night. Okay. Nobody's in the closet now. I guess I also want to check you then. Fine, go ahead. I'm wide open, turned inside out long ago. I check your teeth. When you dig too deep, sometimes you don't just find bones. Yeah, okay. These white ones are mine, fair and square. These shiny ones, well, let's just say I found them. Would have been wasted down there anyway, but look, ta-da, they came in handy. Have you ever had a kombucha, Espie? I did. Regular kombucha where it doesn't have fruit flavoring in, it's like okay to me. I'm like, eh. I really like the ginger berry kombucha though. That one was really yummy. That also made me like ginger soda. Or I think it's like ginger and blueberry together. Where's the kitchen? There's the kitchen. All right, cracking up a cold one next to this guy's corpse. Oh, I see. So this is also coffee. Interesting. You know, I feel like if there's like a visitor at night, this would be good to drink. Oh, I think I'm done for today. What? 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 Am I not supposed to drink? Can I just go to bed? Oh, I can. Okay. Who is it? Who is it? Good evening. I'm from FEMA. We're making house calls around your neighborhood, checking in with the residents. Why should I trust you? I can show you my credentials if it will put you at ease. Anyways, visitors rarely move in groups, maybe even never. How are you going to help us? Our first order of business is collecting more data to send to FEMA HQ. Once we do, we'll be able to develop a suitable response for the future. Right now, you just need to stay calm. Does FEMA have a plan of action? Of course, but we can't action our plans without proof. So we'll take one of the people staying here back to our laboratory. We'll have them complete a few tests so we can make sure everything's above board, and we'll send them back. Do I need to pack? Is this your house? Then no, stay with the other residents. If you need to evacuate, we'll let you know. We'll just take one person and be on our way. Have a good night. No! No! I liked him. He gave me a freebie. Yeah, him when he hates FEMA? Really? That's so funny. Hi, for rest delivery here. Accepted delivery. Here you go, kombucha. Have a good day. Oh, I mean night. Still not used to that. I got an achievement for buying something there. Hey, but hydrate. Hi. Let me in. What happened? They killed my daddy. Even a stretch, why'd they do that? I don't know. They were just sitting with daddy in the kitchen. And then they did something, and then they set the house on fire. When I ran away, I could hear them laughing. Come in. You'll help me? I'm scared. Okay, well, can I... Oh, I can't use it right now. Hi. Oh. You open or not? Do you know the bald man? Too many questions. Yes, I know. How will help you? Who are you? I dance. Ballet, can't you tell? Did someone say you remind me of someone? I do? Do I? Sure. So now what? You tell me more or what? Strange thing to say. I don't think you're human. So what? Want to see me dance? Maybe I dance. I'm Ballerina. Can't be a bad guy. She has a kid. I don't know. Yippee kombucha. Well, you decide what we do. You should leave. Look at Kitty. Think again. Oh, the cat. The cat. Oh, does that mean she's gonna eat the cat? The cat looks so sad. Fine, come in. I make myself home here. Come on, Kitty. Time to run and enjoy. I didn't mean to click that. Can I go and... Ooh. Hello. The heat doesn't bother me. I'm just looking for a quiet place to rest. Oh, that's kind of suspicious. May I find some peace in your home? How long have you been looking? I have never once found peace. So, a long time. The heat doesn't take off your jacket. No. You don't have to let me in. I'll leave. I won't beg. I won't bother you any longer. Interesting. I kind of want to hear your story. Come in. Thank you. Ceiling is a bit low, but it's fine. No one else is coming tonight. Damn. I think we should call... Oh, Kitty! Kitty! Kombucha saves the game. This saves even after your current playthrough ends. Interesting! Oh, I didn't realize. Use? I definitely worried where you look at him. Well, it's bedtime. Well, it smells like someone died tonight. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Good afternoon. You're watching the news. Due to a sharp increase in suspected visitor sightings, FEMA has announced that it is enacting a new protection measure. Effective immediately, a full quarantine will be enforced across all major population areas. Travel outside your city to nearby villages is strictly prohibited. Please stay within your designated area. In addition, FEMA has revealed a new visitor identification procedure. Hairless armpits. FEMA reports that visitors have no visible hair in this area, making it a useful identification tool. The agency is asking for citizens with the chest and comply with the escorts to quarantine zones. That's it. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, a report on what to do if you spot a visitor. Seen suggests a visitor phenomenon may be infectious and pose a thus far undisclosed biological threat. For this reason, it's critical to report any potential visitors and isolate them immediately. If you can't hand over a visitor to a quarantine zone right away, issue them a special request to appear before FEMA. During the collection round, an employee will take in anyone who has the paper for examination. That's all for now. So there's a visitor. Yeah, I think somebody's dead. If only there was a little warmth. Are you keeping the jacket on? There's one thought that frightens me. What happens if I take it off? I can't get warm, even the heat. If I remove the jacket, will I die from the cold? Or worse, remain alive and even colder? You don't shower? I'm not going to answer that question, sorry. Kitty is here. What more you need? Why are you here? What a dumb question. You open the door. Ask yourself what for. What am I for? It's all same to me. Place is place. Said go here, so went there. I don't want nothing. Not you. What matters is you keep place comfy for Kitty. The rest, who care? Okay. Kitchen. I don't want my mommy. Tell me what happened. I don't know. They came in and started talking. Dad said they were wrong. Then they said, Daddy. I'll talk to you tomorrow, okay? The girl doesn't even hear you. She's completely absorbed in grief. Oh! Everything's gonna be okay. What did you lose? My family. Our home burned down while I was out. I was only there for a minute to grab some water. Came back to smoke and ash. Took me a long time to accept it. Get myself. Why did I leave at that moment? Why couldn't I save them? But maybe that's not the point. Maybe it's not about saving the past, but about carrying it with you. Then they stole with me in a way. Their memory gives me strength. That's why I try to help people. I know what it's like to lose everything, and what it means to find purpose after your whole world is falling apart. I want to check it. Okay, open wide. I want to look at your armpits. Armpits. Didn't know that mattered too. Okay. Looks pretty ordinary, right? Leave alone. Let's call the neighbor. Really? Hi, Queen. Hi. I'm gonna get more beer. I should also call FEMA. Wait, what? Invalid. Oh, can I only buy one thing? Oh, I spelled it wrong. Hello, this is Federal Emergency Management. We're now able to provide consultation services regarding our official visitor screening procedures. Please state your question. Oh. I mean, they already said everything. What should I know about the eye sign? For accurate screening, please avoid caffeine or caffeine-containing beverages. Oh, okay. Caffeine is a known cause of both insomnia and nervousness and can lead to bloodshot or reddened eyes. What should I know about teeth? We recommend avoiding tobacco products. Smoking may affect the condition of teeth, leading to unreliable results. Interesting. So they can be yellow. What can I do with your armpits? To ensure that armpits tests are accurate, you must avoid any contact with water, refrain from showering and washing yourself. Why should I know about the nail sign? To ensure proper reading, refrain from washing your hands before examination. Water could remove surface residue, which could lead to errors and or false results. Thank you, that's everything? Okay. I'm a little suspicious about the girl, I won't lie. I need to test you. Armpits. I need a moment. Just now look quickly.
Ew! That was unblooded. I bared it all out of respect for you. You're good. Okay. I need to test you. Armpits. Oh, you're okay too. What the fuck? What the fuck? You're both human? What?
Huh? Oh, do they have... Oh. Do they... They don't need to have all the symptoms? Only one of them? Oh, I think I fucked up then. Oh, well... I'm gonna drink my coffee. Oh, that restores the usage. I see. Okay. Wait, kitchen? I think I need to check the girl. I know it doesn't make sense for her to have armpits. I need to test you. What do you want to check? Eyes. In that case, I'll make sure to think real carefully. Don't worry. Why did they look like that? Did you see? I want a drink. Well, one more person's dying today, because I can't tell. All right, good night, everybody. Somebody's dying today. They are looking at the ruins of your neighbor's house. A happy family lived there until recently. Now only a ghostly shell remains. A strange feeling overwhelms you, as if you knew this was coming. As if death was coming to the house so very soon. I fucked up. Right over here. You see a human skull decorating a stake, still wearing a helmet. The skin has burnt black and it looks like someone's yanked out its teeth. The head must have been out all day. You can't shake the feeling that this grisly display is a dirt probably left behind by that creepy pale visitor. I keep thinking this is a person standing here and it scares me. Good evening, I'm with Fema. We're running a routine inspection with your neighborhood. Don't worry, it won't take long. When will you return the person you last took? Return? Ah, so our team's already been here. After screening, there's a mandatory quarantine period. They'll be staying with us for a while. After that, they'll be sent back from the quarantine zone. Fine, if there's no other way. Don't worry, the procedures are demanding, yes, but we'll allow time to rest. Yeah, please take her! Please take her! Once the tests are done, we'll tell you what to do next. If you are unable to immediately transfer a suspected visitor to quarantine zone, issue them a mandatory appearance slip. Oh. So you're still holed up in there, I see. What did you think of that guy, the one in the suit? He's just doing his job. Times are tough, times are rough lately. Just one thing after another, am I right? Maybe the suits will restore order. Or should we take matters into our own hands? I'm doing what I can. And what exactly can you do? Can you ward off death? Stop the floods, the fires, the decay. The only thing you can stop is the heartbeat. Listen, you alone? I'm not alone. Still scrambling to survive in this new world, are we? Why? Dogs rule the world now, and only dogs survive here. You understand what I mean? Actually, I have a cat in here. Things never go back to the way they were. Life's changed. You're falling out of rhythm. Next time we meet, things will be interesting. Yeah, we have a cat. I don't know what you're talking about. Wonderful, the cat's with you. What to do with the one who brought it is for you to decide. Well, she left. Why did you ask me to let someone— oh, they told me that? He told me that? How did you know about the cat? I see further than most, a gift I was given. I don't see it all, but you, I know what awaits further down the path you walk. Something terrible comes to meet you. You're not the cause, yet you'll feel the touch all the same. Perhaps they'll mention it on the radio. Will you listen? What's going to happen? I can't say more. I already said too much. Treat this as a device if you'd wish, but for 2 days yonder, testing portends doom. When I first came in here, I felt something strange. Now the feeling has subsided somewhat. I think we're on the right path. I hope to see you again soon. Is that it? Nope, there's another one coming in, right? Oh. Hello. Oh, here. Lean on me a bit. Do you maybe have room for us? Hey, Vegeta. Say hi. Is your friend sick? She's my sister. She's depressed. She can't walk or bathe on her own. Sometimes even getting out of bed is a challenge for her. But it's okay. She'll get better someday, right, sister? She's not really in the mood to talk right now, but she finds the strength to speak up sometimes. What are you going to do next? I'm in likely for the lurk. But yeah, good luck with work. I have to find somewhere my sister can feel a bit more comfortable. Then we'll create a new life for ourselves. They say our lives are over. But I disagree. If anything, things should get easier from here on out. Come in. Thank you. Help me bring her in. I think her parents' death worsened her condition, but she's been like this for a long time now. I wiggle an eyebrow. Hey, how did your parents die? Maybe she'll be able to snap out of it a little while we're here. That's a very gentle knock. Oi, whole world's gone Pete Tong, eh? This ain't society no more. The beasts have come out to play. Finally, no more holding back. Are you one of those beasts? We're all animals, mate. Keep denying it and they'll just eat you alive, won't even leave the bones. This is a new world order. Might make things right. Anyone who says otherwise will be dead as a dog by morning. How many houses have you been through? I never stayed in any of them too long. Being the same everywhere I go, fear blinds people to the bigger picture. You You've still got proper order here. That's a rare thing, Sunshine. I'm curious to see how you keep it. Come in. Good boy.
Ew.
Power's the name of the game now, Sunshine. You can either roll with it or let it roll over you. Somebody's dying tonight. Whoa, this is different. Oh, is it because we needed more room for people? Smells like somebody died tonight. Emergency broadcast. Wildfires are now sweeping across forested regions. Experts believe abnormally high solar activity is to blame. While the full scale of disaster remains unclear, fire crews from nearby cities have been deployed to contain the blaze. Despite the fires, visitors continue to terrorize the nation. FEMA has announced a new identity sign to aid the public in their fight against the visitors. Aura film photography. Interesting. Dark patches appearing on a captured image is strong an indicator that the subject might be a visitor. Stay calm and remain indoors during daylight hours. Up next, a word from our sponsors. Each day, spotting visitors is getting harder and harder. Science aids the search, but did you ever find yourself wanting a foolproof way? Introducing a new revolutionary aura sensitivity photographic film. It exposes the soul's energy, allowing you at home to discern a human from a hostile visitor. Take a photo, and if you see black patches, you found a visitor. A word from our sponsors. Epic strong aura versus weak aura, right? I think there's more to it. I kind of want to call to ask about it. Oh, there's nothing about... Okay, never mind. Wait, so is there someone in the basement? Oh! Oh! Why is this a thing? And you managed to live with that, losing your family. Yeah, I got through it, but it wasn't easy. I blamed myself for a long time, kept thinking if I got back a couple minutes faster, maybe it'd be different. But grief feeds on you, and life needs forgiveness. I realized I'd lose myself if I didn't let go. That's what saved me. I forgave myself for not changing the past. Even forgave fate, as cruel as it was, because our anger was dragging me down. Oh! I don't even know who died. Wait, where are the girls? Wait, where's the hall? Have we got a problem? Why do you see people as animals? Let me ask you something. What are we really? We kill, we eat what we want, and we don't lose any sleep over it. It's natural, isn't it? But society, yeah, they put us on a leash. Lucky for us, those days are behind us. You happy with how things turned out? Nah, bruv. I'm glad people stop hiding behind masks for the most part, yeah? But the sheep ruin everything. They throw on wolf pelts and play pretend, fake the instincts of proper men. Skulking on the dirt, ought to come up and have a straight fight, not like this cats and mouse bollocks. But if you build yourself a pack yet, yeah, then you have learned how to spot the fakes. Hi, Hulk Hogan. Hi. Does that bag mean one of your guests killed someone? Yeah. I think it was... Wait, who? I think it was the girl who didn't shower and had full clothes on that died, right? Let me check. But if you built yourself a pack, yeah, then you've learned how to spot the fakes. You know, wolfing sheep's clothing. Now I'm talking about those cowards you lot calls visitors. They were hiding your underground like rats, waiting for us to go soft. Then they pop out using human morals to play on our pity to make themselves harder to kill. We bear our fangs for a reason. Remind we're the beasts. Wait, we're the beasts out here, or they ruin us out. He's giving good advice, right? Who died? Wait, she's still here. Who died? Who did I recruit? I don't remember. I think... So... He's really suspicious. Wait, let me go to the hall. She's still here. Oh, was it that little? Oh, it was the little girl that died. Wait, where's the kitchen? Where's the kitchen? Oh my god. Oh my god. I suspected her too. I feel bad. Oh my god. I think so far it's definitely either her or the man. Or like the other guy in the other room. If only there's a little warmth. Any ideas what to do about your temperature? I don't believe I can change this. Hot bath only burns me. I don't feel any warmer, you know? Thought of a metaphor. Picture deep space, vast and frozen. Galaxies are born, stars collapse, and I just observe. I'll never feel the heat of the sun or the warmth of an embrace. It seems neither space nor society needs me. This is the end. How are you holding up? I feel like there's a blanket of chains draped all over my entire body. It's so very heavy. And swinging me down. I want to take it off. I just need to gather my strength. If only someone lend me some. How's your sister doing? I have to help with her. With a lot of things. I was able to give her a bath yesterday. I couldn't get her out of the tub at home. Nothing's changed for her yet, but thanks for asking. Depression can make things really complicated. I'm afraid that if something happens we need to run, she won't even find it in herself to stand up. So is no one on watch duty overnight? Well, what if somebody's on watch duty and they're like the watcher, or like they're like the visitor, right? And just lets one of them get away with it too. I don't know. Or that she won't be able to eat anything because she can't find energy to chew or swallow food. Swallow food. I think I'm tired too. I think I'll rest a bit. How many? Well, I think you're definitely a visitor. Wait, actually, can I use the film on you? Well, I mean, yeah, why is she always cold? I feel like she's definitely a visitor. What is that? Fine, I'll take it. I think you should check that man in the coat. Are you... I already did. This guy? Or are you telling... Can you let me play the game? Have you already played the game already? If so, shut up! Wait, let me... Oh wait, do they have to be isolated for the FEMA notice? Oops. Oops. Photo. Alrighty. Okay. One thing that'll remain after I'm gone. Leave alone. You're good. I think you're serious. I spammed Tony the Tiger's Twitter yesterday. I don't care. Why do you think that's relevant to what I'm doing right now? And why would you tell me that? And safe so far, right? I think he's okay so far, this guy. He's giving us good advice. This is the end. I need to test you. Do it already. Photo? I don't care if anything's left over. Do whatever you think you should. And what is that? You're okay. Photo time! Take a picture! Everything we do, everything we end up, that's by our own choice, not any of that hocus pocus applesauce. Okay. We need like the dark particles to show, right? And then they're guilty. We didn't see any of that, even though it's like dark and blue. Hi Bagman, hi. Well, Somebody's dying again, because I fucked up. It would be heartbreaking if one of the twins are a visitor, right? I think they're not, because we did the picture on both of them. We did the picture of both of them, and there was no particles. I think definitely that girl in the coat is a visitor, for sure. But... And I made her get the FEMA notice, but she's not isolated, so I think I fucked up. So there's gonna be another one who's dead. I'm really sad that the girl died, though. Alright, who's new? Hey, kitty. Whoa. I got an achievement called Come and See, Witness the Beginning of the End. Hello there. Why, hello there, dear boy. Do you know me? Oh, ho, of course I know you are. The mycelium told me. Its way of speaking is tricky, but I've learned how to make sense of the signals they send, oh yes. So listen close, dear boy. We've got a lot of work to do and not much time to do it. I don't quite follow. Well, it'll all make sense soon. And remember, we must stop the festival no matter what. And now looky here. We have something here that will help us. The Book of Smiles. Did they mention Mushroom Festival? Book of Smiles. Why do those women's pits look like that? When you got repulsed while the man's pits look normal, right? Can tell what I'm looking at, right? Didn't they say that there had to be no armpit hair for a visitor? It's a special book, the most special in the world. In fact, it must tell you what must be done. I'm afraid there is no time to read it. It's a big book, and time is not on our side. So I just tore out the most important pages. Here, my boy, take them. All right, I'll take the damn pages from the Book of Smiles. There's a good lad. Give them a read when you have a quiet moment, won't you? Now then, I must be off. I'll be back once you got everything sorted. So get a wiggle on. I bid you a good day, good health, and great joy, and plenty of smiles, my dear boy. Toodaloo. Toodaloo. Oh, that's it. Man, my bed looks so dirty. They also mentioned... So it sounds like somebody died tonight. Oh boy. And we interrupt this program with breaking news. Reports of civil unrest are coming in from a neighboring city. Due to unresolved circumstances, FEMA forces us to seal off the area. Please remain near your homes. Stay where you are and we'll wait further instructions. Hey, Picassins! Hi, welcome in. And remember, support FEMA and join the fight against the visitors. That's the latest for now. Next up, some ads. Up next, a special report on the nature of the visitors. I was hoping when we gave the FEMA waiver to that woman that we would also isolate her in a room, but it didn't do that. So I think we can only do that when it's the person alone in their room. Wait, let me look at the TV. What are the visitors? Ghosts? Creatures from the deep underground? No, this is neither a sci-fi novel nor a cheap headline. This is our new reality. Rumors continue to swirl about the visitors' true origin. Are they aliens? The Walking Dead? A lab experiment gone wrong? According to authorities, these are just baseless theories. Studies show that the visitor is a human who has come into contact with an undetermined biological agent. Methods of transmission remain... Oh, so later on there might be someone who is human and then they turn into a visitor later on. FEMA urges everyone to stay alert for their signs of visitors. Hey Hex, hi. If you believe you've been exposed or unsure whether or not you might be a visitor, call the FEMA hotline on 451. That's the latest for now. Stay tuned for more after the break. Oh! Hey, Doom Guy! Hell yeah, this game owns, right? I really do like the posterized filter. They got the girl sister! Are you sad? Oh! Now, if only there was a warmth. Wait, I gave her a female waiver. Oh. You said you had something to reveal when we met. What was it? I'm not sure I want to talk about it right now. Something has been on my mind for a long time. It might be why I feel so cold. I'd love to bring it up, but I might consume me if I just don't. I'll tell you tomorrow. I think I'll be ready then. We got a problem? Why are you staring at my gun? I see alpha in you, Governor. You keep everyone in line, showing you in charge. Nice digs you got. and all spacious. People drop by often, but the company you keep. What about them? You think some of them are... Whoa, hi, Seaman Demon. Hi. Bingus Bongus is my dongus is here. Fitting. But I really do like the posterized filter on everything. It just makes me realize how much I like the hard mix filter on CSP. You think some of them are visitors? It's not sheep in wolf clothing I'm worried about here. It's governor, it's weak fucking wolves. Your pack has no backbone. People come and go as they please. Pick the strongest and stick with them or they're dead weight. Simple as. You want me to throw them out? Leave them alone and your authority crumbles, governor. They'll call you out. Mercy is just weakness in disguise. You gotta be ruthless, visitor, bang. Weak, bang. Old, bang. That's how you make them fear you. That's how you lead. Only kill the visitors. Let me tell you something. You do better if you quit babing the weak. I used to run the streets. People feared me, respected me. Ever wonder how long it takes for a soul to rot? I've been rotten for a long while now, puss and all. One day, this cabbie refused to give me a ride. If I let that slide, my name wouldn't mean squat, so I broke every bone in his body. But his kid remembered this lesson, and people continued to respect me. I need you to take a picture. Photo. I don't appreciate being photographed, sunshine. If I find these photos ended up anywhere but the rubbish, you and me will be having words, got it? Wait, is that bad? Is that bad? Wait, they said that there's particles in there, right? But then... It's different from... Right? I don't know. Oh, he handed it over. I took it out myself. I don't know. They said that there'd be particles, but like... I haven't seen one with particles. They pulled out the gun. You don't earn and expect by waving your shooter around, do ya? A beaten butt ain't loyal. One day I'll bite your hand clean off. I hear you out. You're having a laugh. You're like a puppy playing fetch with a firework, something no field popper. Best put down before you take someone's eye out, yeah? Okay, I'll do you to photograph then. I think that's more fitting, right, of what it is. Because that's just a black pit. I trust her more. Really? I don't know. But you have to do what she's called true. There is no particles. Damn it! Damn it! I'm letting everybody die here. Wait, who's alive still? Who's alive still? Who's alive still? That's the real question. She did say she'll tell us something. So what drives you now? I believe people are gonna be better. Even the mess we're in, there is always a chance of ways out for it. I don't believe in miracles or divine providence. I believe in people and how we lift each other up. Could it be that the information they're giving you is wrong? They said that when we take a picture, there'd be black particles, but so far I haven't seen any. I'm just like, because like in the example they showed on the TV, it was like particles outside of the image and not actually on the person. So I'm just like, did I read it wrong? Someone picks up the fallen, smiles a bad day, shares the rest on the last piece of bread. That's life right there. It's small things, and every time somebody makes their life a little better, I know none of this was for nothing. I don't remember if I took this guy's picture. Pose for the camera. Like, none of these show, like, the black particles you're talking about. I'm like, what? Huh? I know that means the TV can be wrong, though, right? One more thing, and they'll remain after I'm gone. Why is bro green, right? He said the pic would be here after he's gone. Yeah, what do you mean by that? What are you implying by what are you implying by messaging that? Like, that's obvious. If he dies, the picture will still be here. Oh. But his eyes aren't red. I think the photo evidence makes shit harder. Actually. Cause that one guy is like UV red. Can I just kill him? Can I just kill him? can I just kill him? Fuck. I sure hope this photo is my last. If it makes things easier, I forgive you. It was a person! Okay, misidentified visitor. He's being flamboyant. I don't think the TV gave like a clear example of what the photo is supposed to be. That I'm like a little annoyed. He said he forgives you, right? This boy's gone. At least we know he's human. We saw his insides. Two cans of Energeca, please. I'm curious on what she's gonna tell us though after. Cause she did want to tell us something. Unless I die first. What's this? Today the worlds was built anew, and in the basement mushrooms grew. It towered high, and the time is nigh to eat it whole if one would try. Welcome guests, it's not for strong. The mushroom stands tall and long. Under tree of apple can you rest? She'll feed you with our sweet fruits best. The day will come when one must kneel before the mushroom's mighty peel. While on the clock the hand shall climb. Make haste, my friend, there is no time. Thank you. Have a good night. Anything else? Now stop fidgeting and stand still. Hello, can you please help us? What happened? I'm exhausted. I just want a place to sleep. I had 5 kids. Now this is the only one left. Ooh, my husband disappeared too. I don't know if she's dead or abandoned us, but now I just want to lie down and pass out for a few days. Where did your other kids go? I don't know. Maybe their father took them. I want to go to his house, but I just don't know. I don't have the strength anymore. Sure. What if this is kind of fucked up? But what if they're taking the kid as like food to go? Sure, we fought a lot, but it's hard not to when you live with someone who acts like a complete asshole. Forget him. Look, the most important thing to me is now finding my kids. I'll let you in though. Finally, a moment of rest. Come on, get a move on. Pick on your spot. We'll be out here by tomorrow, I promise. Whoa! How's your new life treating you, baby? Managed to adapt yet? How silly of me to ask. You do live here after all. You look unusual. What if the father left one kid because he's a visitor, right? So you noticed. Thanks. Do you like it, baby? People keep remarking on my looks lately, even more than they used to. You're not much of a talker, are you? Tell me more about yourself. That's not changing now. I used to pray my father would drop dead. Is that enough? Did you grow up with an abusive father? That's awful. I'm glad it's behind you. Letting go of anger is hard. Forgiveness is even harder. I felt the same, baby. We can talk about it, if you want to. And if you let me in, we might be able to deal with the pain and heal together. All we need is some form of comfort these days, a little care, a little affection. Come on in. This is my fuck it run. I'm like, fuck it. Let's escape from all the horrors of this world together, just you and me. I'm sure we can distract ourselves with something better than paranoia and endless self-pity. Hey, cough, cough. Can you let me in, Paul? What happened to you? I got caught while midday sun, cough, cough, while putting out forest fires. I'm the only one left from my squad, cough, cough. They cough. The boss just wouldn't let them leave. Now they're on shift eternally. Aren't you at a hospital? On a hospital? There's no more hospitals, pal. When the visitors came, the whole point of hospitals went up in smoke. Hard to get to treatment if you can't trust who's treating you. There's coughs, no helping me now. I'd have been better off putting off these fires and dying out here with my buddies. I don't have much time anyway. Come in. Thanks, pal, cough. I don't think I'll be in your hair for too long, cough. At least I won't have to die alone in the dirt. They gave me the slip of paper at work before we went to put the fires out. It's meant— oh. It's a mandate telling us to report to a FEMA quarantine zone, but why go if everyone who does ends up dead? Here, I don't need it anyway. You can throw it away or use it for something else. Wait, does the FEMA notice even matter? Because I gave it to the girl and nothing happened. What? Did I do it wrong? I'm like, huh? This game's pissing me off. I'm going to bed. Oh! Let me look at the blinds. Group of evicted. Stand by your neighbor's ruined house. They are in shock, walking around, talking amongst themselves. They likely want to take shelter there. Was there any place left to hide from all this? Any place in the world? The next time they show up, maybe. One stands a man armed with an assault rifle. He looks completely insane. His jacket is covered with torn out teeth, eyes, and who knows what else. It's hard to make it from here. Whatever the case, you hope you're not his enemy. Interesting. Alright, baby. Let's sleep together, you and me. Sounds like somebody died tonight. We bring you a very important update. New details emerged regarding a recent incident that unfolded in the city. It seems one of the city's quarantine zones came under attack from an armed individual. Oh, that guy? The suspect's motives remain unclear at this time, and it's unknown if the attacker had any accomplices. Noticeably, several unverified individuals have also escaped the quarantine zone. Silence is the harbinger of death. Hope it's not the cold lady, right? But if she's still alive, then that means she might be. I do want to hear what she has to say, though. Silence is the harbinger of death, a sinister quiet that drains the soul. But worse than that, than the emptiness, is the ringing. A distant funeral knell is growing ever louder. The bells toll for us all, filling our ears with endless din. Filthy thoughts caught in webs of wax. An infernal nest is where visitors thrive, tangled deep in sticky sustenance. Cerumen inundans. Up next, a special report on the temporary suspicion of corpse disposal. Yes, baby, something on your mind? How do you like it here? It's cozy, more than I expected, all things considered. Thanks for letting me in, though I might end up on the streets before dawn. And you, how do you feel? Anxious. I get it. These days, making any long-term plans just feels pointless. You never know what'll get you first, the sun, the lunatics, or those visitors. But humanity's already survived plenty of catastrophes. I think we'll leave something of a legacy behind when we're done. Someone will find traces of us. You'll be okay, baby. Today's incident has sparked numerous theories. Some reports describe a lone shooter, while others mention an armed group that's dressed in hooded clothing. However, the city's greatest challenge may still lie ahead. Due to the lockdown measures imposed, corpse disposal in the surrounding areas has been temporarily suspended. Residential inspections, however, will continue as scheduled. If you're able to cremate the deceased, do so immediately. If not, please wait until the situation is resolved before surrendering any accumulated remains. That's the latest for now. Stay tuned. Okay. Stay tuned. Okay. Oh! Damn, the girl's gone. I'm taking your photo. It's so goddamn hot. Photo time. This is it. This is it. Wait, Right? The black particles. Right? Right? If this photo's my death sentence, let's cough, get it over with. I got no life left to live anyway. That's what my life was amounted to.
Oh!
Man, fuck this photo method. This photo method's dog shit. Who's left? Hey, who's left? Hi. How's the kid? Oh, he's tired like me. He's tried around new people, so he's being extra clingy. Kids struggle to handle stuff like this. They may not complain, but you can see what's written on their face. Sometimes I feel like it's my fault for dragging them into this, but it's too late now to change any of it. Do you have anything? If there's... So what are you hiding? I wanted to share a secret. I think I'm ready. It usually ends badly, but maybe not this time. Under these clothes, I think it's the reason for my cold and loneliness both. Look. Not again. What did you do? I didn't mean to. I thought it'd be different here. It never is. I didn't want this. I swear I didn't. You gotta go, girl. You gotta go, girl. Maybe that's for the best. No more cold, no more loneliness. I just... It was him too. I got a 2-for-1. Huh? Wait. Huh? Huh? I can't be alone though, so I can't shoot the other woman either. It can multi-kill? Did I fucking miss and she have to shoot twice? Both of them were? Or did she attack him as well? I think both of them were, because if it's censored like that, that means they're the visitor. But if they're just a body bag, that means they're human. So I guess he was also a visitor. Damn! I guess the photo indicator, if it's like an anomaly like that, because you know how his photo had like the eyes sticking out, even though like his radar was warm, that means he was a visitor, like he wasn't human. So these two both had different photo readings. I think they should have specified in the television that if they look off, that means that they're a visitor, instead of just saying like there's weird particles. Because I thought they meant like literally like, oh, if there's black particles on the photograph, that means they're a visitor. I took it very literally. Did I take her picture? I don't remember. I don't remember if I took a picture. Did you turn a censor in the game? Was the game censor gore? I didn't turn on a sensitivity. I think that's just a game. And muffins, awooga. That was not the face I made when she was in there. I made the because she's at my bed. I don't like sharing my bed with strangers. I need to test you. Fine, go ahead. Test me. I have nothing to hide. Ears? Wait, why is ear? Did they tell us something with ears? Photo. Can I sit now? That looks normal. Disheveled and cranky as always. Wait, what'd they say about ears? Use broadcast was a hint. Fuck. Ema 000451. Ears, wait. Let me consult the management. I'll get back to you. Please state your question. What? Oh, I guess that's a new option now. Photo time! Sorry, baby, I'm tired of posing. Let's move on for some physical checks, shall we? Girl. 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 Do you take pleasure in being so sadistic? Keeping photos of your victim, for example, how romantic. Makes me wonder if I'm not the first. You're so afraid of change, you push everyone away. Strangers, family, lovers.
What?
Actually, I hate the photo method. What are those lights then, right? Wait, there's one more line as you pull the trigger. That just leaves the mom and the kid then? Yeah. This is awkward. This is awkward. I guess I'm sleeping in her guts. Like how the photo revealed the visitor had a hole in her torso and then the guy had like the fire in his eyes. True. I don't understand why her photo was just pure white though, right? Because isn't like white on the reading meaning it's like the hottest? It's kind of hard to read. Yeah, it's really hard to read it. Am I the visitor? Well, it's time for bed. What? What? Oh! 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 Had a very strange dream. Oh! 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 Wait, where's the cat? The cat's right here. Where'd the people go? Hello? We require more test subjects from you. The sooner we get them, the better. Bring back the ones you took. You're in no position to make demands. You're all done nothing but try to get in our way, and look where that got us. We recently had to wipe out a visitor colony, the place that used to be my hometown. When are you going to forget? I think I'm alone. When are you going to get rid of visitors? If that was that simple, would there be no need for FEMA? Just let us do our job. We have the situation under control. So what now? We need people, 2 to be precise. They'll speed things up. This is for the best. But if it helps, remember helping us. Thanks for understanding. We'll bring these 2 people back before you know it. So you're alone. Wait, did I eat them? Am I the visitor now? Wait, because the couple's dead. Must be hard for us. How do we check that district when there's nobody living in it? Alright then, goodbye. I think... Am I the visitor? Yes, your house is perfect. I can feel it. How exactly do you feel? That has taken quite a liking to your house. She's quite fond of it. I don't know how many people died here, but her presence is strong. You look like some cultist freak. Perhaps I do. Is that such a bad thing? This is my shroud. There will be need of it once I die. This way there will be no need to find cloth to wrap her dead. We don't believe in salvation, not unless it comes from death herself. She's already near. We're simply helping her cross the threshold. Do you want to come in or something? I need not come in. My mission was only to spread the hallowed truth that brings everlasting peace. But my brothers... Hey, Ancho! Hi! Welcome in! But my brothers require shelter that is drawn to this place. They will conduct rites for the departed. You simply need to keep them safe. Sounds like a tall order. It is a tall order. The road to a high purpose is to never let one easily traveled. Do you not long for peace? A world where no one is a burden to any other? Watch over my people, and remember, if one of them dies, your house will be reduced to nothing. Alas, there is no other way. I don't like being threatened, but fine, I'll help. Thank you. They shall not need much time, but still, watch over them. See you later. I'll come to check on them. Keeping your distance, huh? Good, that'll improve your odds of survival, unless you're a visitor. Why aren't you indoors? This isn't a damn game. Some people pity the visitors, think they can, I don't know, get better. A couple days pass, they butcher everyone in the house, then they run off and do it all again. No justice. Don't hide, I am justice. I bring order. What's with the gear? Is that supposed to make you visitor-proof? Visitor-proof? Oh, you mean this necklace? Oh, the fingers? Ew. That's a good term. I'll have to start using that. It's a reminder. First time here, welcome in. We're playing this game. Oh, wait, what do I do? We're playing No, I'm Not a Human, where we have to try and find imposters, basically. But I killed everyone. I killed everyone so far. It's a reminder. I don't forget how many houses and how many towns I purged. I pull a single tooth from each visitor. They're the easiest trophy to take. And if one really leaves an impression on me, I might take something else. So why are you here? Hold it. You already asked your question, now I'll ask mine. Anything going on in this neighborhood? Any threats I should keep an eye for? Half-naked visitor annihilated an entire patrol. Just one, half-naked. So wasn't wearing any protective armor. Interesting. You actually saw him. Yeah, I believe you did. You don't talk like someone who's in the habit of spreading rumors. You've got my attention, I'll be back again. I'm really glad, though, that even though, like, we've been wrong so many times, that interaction with the girl who was a visitor and had that cold void, that was an interesting reaction. Or interaction. Great experience, right? And the fact that she, by extension, I think when she was like, I'll show you, and then she did the void thing, she killed the other person in the room, which was the other imposter. That was a really interesting interaction. I don't know if that was intentional or not, or it just happened that way. Just us the entire time. We're like, oh, let's hear her out. And she's like, and it turns out she was, but she wanted our sympathy, I guess. You got my attention. I'll be back again. Oomph. What's wrong with you? Did someone see your mouth shut? His cheeks seem wet with tears. If you do run and find them again, they're imposters. So true. I think there's a game like that had that kind of interaction too. I'll let you in. Fuck it. I guess in that dream, right, I was looking at everybody's doors to see who's in, and then I hate them. But yeah, I think we should also look at the mirror to check ourselves. Wild dogs roam the street. Their bodies bear shallow burns. Hunger wears them in. Then, inside your house, you don't fear them. But now you can't shake the feeling that's better not to go outside. I swear if you take a picture and there's a void in his mouth, right? A group evicted by females settled into your neighbor's ruins. Still little remains. The basement seems to be intact. Small pocket of safety. But how long can they keep hiding? I also did not check the basement. I should. It's bedtime. Bedtime's this way. Great view out of windows, right? No one's left. Is this because of the dream? I think I killed everyone. Good afternoon, you're watching the news. FEMA is currently assisting victims of the quarantine zone attack. Due to the overcrowding in existing facilities, the agency has made the following decision. Evacuated residents will temporarily be housed in buildings on the outside skirts of the cities. Fortunately, local homeowners are cooperating with the FEMA now and have offered shelter. As for this report, only a portion of the escaped individuals have been located. Thankfully, a new identifier has been announced by the officials earlier today. Bleeding gums. Oh. What if I don't floss? I mean, there's no floss here, right? I feel like because we're in like the apocalypse basically, right? There's not a lot of floss available. So most people will have bleeding gums too. If an individual showing this condition comes to your door, do not engage. Well, wait for a scheduled female patrol and report the suspect to the relevant authorities. And remember, stay where you are and await further instructions. Always the teeth, right? That's the latest for now. Next up, a special report on a dangerous new cult. It's not a foolproof method as well. True. Is somebody here? Hi, honey. Hi. They mentioned mushrooms in our basement. It's so... Oh. Put in the fridge, even though I kind of want to eat it right now. Oh. Well, we have a mushroom now. Hey, hi. I think our place is empty. Oh. Oh! Who are you? Lost souls, just like the countless others who walk this blighted earth. We yearn for peace. Did I invite you? Or... Oh, maybe I let the disciples in for that one person? We yearn for peace, for stillness, for eternal, and we have found the path to her, death. Why do they tremble before her? Is it truly unknown that they fear, or the lashings of dogma burned into their souls? For millennia we have clawed at the veil, seeking life's meaning, and lo, its answer is laughably simple. That is our purpose, and we are her followers. How's the game going? I've seen a couple clips of it, but never played it through. I've killed so many humans by accident. I've killed so many people by accident. I feel really bad. Because I'm still kind of confused on all the symptoms on what makes someone a visitor or like the imposter equivalent of this game. My house is kind of empty. You look scared. Are you afraid? You're observant, homeowner. Unlike my brothers in faith, I still struggle with fears. Doubt torments me. What lies beyond life? What does it feel like? Our mentor teaches... Oh, I guess we're supposed to maybe give the female thing and then call. Our mentor teaches us it's neither heaven nor hell, but that it's something else, but I can't seem to grasp it. If even he doesn't fully understand death, will we ever truly understand her? What if reaching her isn't enough? What if she truly is beyond comprehension entirely? But I dare not question our mentor's will, for in his eyes I see confidence and understanding. I'm more confident on the picture method somehow. I think if it's like really odd, then it's a giveaway. But then sometimes we're like, that's a little weird. And then turns out it's a person. He asks us to embrace faith and steel our resolve to be ready. Only then can we cross the rivers of death and the mountains of bones and reach her. Death. How long will we be staying? Worry not, homeowner. We will not have any trouble. We appreciate your hospitality and don't wish to anger you. You've done so much for us already. We'll stay in this room and pray quietly. We need some rest. Our journey ahead will be long and hard. I think people with the female note are guaranteed to take it when the female pulls up. I mean, I gave the female note to the woman. Oh, well, the female person took like 4 days to come in. And then that woman killed like 3 people. So I think that option's fucking ass. I think it's terrible, but that's just me. So you cut the stitches off your mouth. Are you getting what I'm saying? Pose for the camera. There's something wrong with you for sure. I think there's like parasites in his mouth, right? Haha. Oh. Interesting. English? I mean, he just spoke. He just spoke. Oh, let me shut up. Let me sit down. Let me... We're not making it. We're not making it in apocalypse, guys. I'm killing everyone. I'm taking shrooms. Where am I? I'm taking this shroom. What the fuck? You still have 3 targets, you're right. No, technically I have 4. Where's the fucking bathroom? Armpits. Fuck, what the hell is that? Looks like a rash or worse, a fungus. Gotta clean myself up, maybe it'll help. Wait. I got an achievement for saying wait, what did it say? Hold on. I got an achievement for saying I spotted the signs of a visitor for the first time, but I've done that before. I have an idea if the wound shows up on picture, then it doesn't count. You might be right. Wait, can I check the armpit again? Can I check the armpit again? Wait. Wait, I kind of want to check the ears. Ears look fine. What kind of report was that anyway? Well... Run where I do every wrong answer. Hello? There's no time for this today? I wasn't planning to drop by, but I had a vision. Something strange is happening here. When I look at your house, a certain passage comes to mind. Like when you face something so dark you don't want anything anymore and the cold earth watches you. Did you do something? I don't know what you mean. I think you do. Something follows you, a trail of darkness in your wake. This isn't how it's meant to go. Being afraid to die, trying to survive, well, that's only natural. Okay, Sans Undertale. Rather trigger happiness, run. I'm a new set. Hi, Kobo. Hi. But you wandered from the path. You wandered from the path in your fear. You've only brought that closer. I don't think I can fix this. I'm sorry. Oh. Dying is terrifying. I know that well. The dread alone can drive you mad. It pushes toward terrible choices. I can see the plans that they had laid out for you. Yet seeing what lay ahead only made things worse. What was that scared you so? Pain? Fading away? You can't stop it. Sooner or later. But you chose sooner. I'm truly sorry. Damn, they're beating my ass. They threw you out onto the street. Unarmed, bloodied. You have no strength left to crawl away from the sunlight. No way to end your suffering on your own terms. You'll burn, slowly. And there's no one left to blame. Unless... I live through the sun because I'm a visitor? Question mark. Whoa. Yes, I'm a murderer, so much blood. I guess I got the ending for killing so many people. I think the save point that I picked is really bad too, because there's a human that died. Go days and one continue. Yeah, right here, where I got the cat. Wait, can I check the basement yet? No, it's not available here. I want to continue a little bit to see what changes. I wonder what happens when you don't let anyone in at all. If you have no one, I think like that one bald guy who keeps asking, "Are you alone?" Then he'll kill you. This is fun. I do gotta sleep though. Enjoy the game. I hope to catch you on hope to catch you on Earthbound. Good night, Mega Bean. See you tomorrow. Bye bye. Did you kill already? Did you kill someone at this point? I don't think I killed a human, but I think there's a visitor in here and they killed someone. The game says I'm not a human. True. Smells like somebody died tonight. Yeah, hairless armpits. I haven't seen a single person without armpit hair. I checked everybody's pits. And they had bushes. They had bushes, dude. Are you kidding me? That's all for now. They had bushes, man. But yeah, you're human. Right? Family. Wait. I keep forgetting to check the hallway. Was he here? Oh, I don't have the picture here. Teeth. Hey. I bit my lips until they bleed sometimes, just to feel the warmth of my own blood. Oh, and then this is the bleeding gums. Reminder I'm still alive. Pull out the gun. Perhaps soon I will need to remember. You know, Uncle. Can't you safe scan and check the symptoms of everyone, or is it always random? I don't think it's random. I think you can save scum, because towards the end they said that bleeding gums is also an indicator, right? And she also mentioned having bloody gums from like biting her lips a lot. I think she had armpit hair, right? I mean, her teeth are pretty white. Hey, that's pretty red. Tragedy. You live alone, yes? Don't like the red blood? You spill much. Every hour, every day. You have found it out, do you not? Yes or no? That's what she wants. Never thought she'd favor a big idiot. Interesting. Yeah, so both of those were the visitors that kept killing everyone earlier. Okay. Jeez. She was one, right? I noticed you took 2 shots this time instead of killing both in 1 shot, right? Did the sisters die? I don't think we got the sisters yet. But, we're doing another run, but then there was a, in our previous run, we got the sisters, and then... Hi, Chaotic Review! Hi! In our previous run, we did get the sisters, and then I think the girl who's always cold killed the sick sister, and then the other sister was just silent and really sad and wouldn't talk to us because she died. And then after that, I think she also killed the remaining sister. But yeah, I hate that cold bitch, right? She makes me so angry. I was really curious on like why she's like, tomorrow I'll tell you something. So I let it happen, right? So she was like, the reason why I'm so cold is that there's a void in my chest. And then I think she like killed the other visitor, which is the guy in the suit. She killed him. So, and then I killed her. What? Yeah. Because after I killed her, the guy in the suit was also dead, but he also had the mosaic to indicate the visitor can kill each other. I think so, because like, even though I shot her, the other guy was dead too. What? That top drawer, that desk is pretty sus. Visitors, I'm on to you. Knob adjusting volume on your left. If you want, still can't get a signal, try changing the wave range. Oh, I like how the cat's with us while we're doing the... Oh. Give? I am not gonna fight. Oh. Why is the bar filling up? Do you see that? What? Then what? I'm thinking. No! I used all my radio time. Scratching my head. That wasn't it. Fuck. It's because I got the kombucha. Fuck. I think that's everyone, right? Bedtime. I don't sleep, I'm full of... Oh, I guess we're taking the beer then. I'm still sad that they took the guy. I'm still sad they took the cultist guy. I liked him. Even though he was an asshole and obviously like having like a psychosis episode, I liked him. Oh, I see. So I can use all the energy and then go to bed, or I could just not do that and then go to bed. I see. Having Jack Black around boosted morale really did. I don't understand what the mushrooms did, even though I ate it. Alright, bedtime. Hug you. Who is it? Hello? Good evening. I'm Ofima. We're running a routine inspection in your neighborhood. Don't worry, it won't last long. Oh, maybe I should have done the FEMA waiver on someone. Oops! Return. Star team's been here. Oh! Oh, they took my boy! They took my boy! Oh. So you're still holed up here. What did you think of that guy, the one in the suit? Oh, I guess this is the hint that the guy in- wait. Who's the guy in the suit? Oh, the hazmat suit? It was either him or the kid, right? He's just doing his job. Times are rough lately. Just one more thing after another, am I right? Maybe the suit will restore order. Or should we take matters into our own hands? I'm doing what I can. And what exactly can you do? Can you ward off death? Stop the floods, the fires, the decays? The only thing you can stop is a heartbeat. Listen, you alone? I'm not alone. Still scrambling to survive with this new world, are we? Why? Dogs rule the world now, and only dogs survive here. You understand what I mean, yes? Things will never go back to the way they were. Life changed. We're falling out of rhythm. Next time we meet, things will be interesting. Wonderful cat's with you. What to do? The one who brought it is for you to decide. Why did you ask me to let someone with a cat into my home? Powerful entity awaits the cat's approach. It is thanks to she that my eyes reach far, but even I do not see all. Hey, Godoy! Just dogs? This is a cat house, right? We have a cat right here. One thing is yet clear, though. Something wicked this way comes. You cannot halt it. Perhaps they'll mention the radio. Will you listen? What's going to happen? I can't say more. I've already said too much. Read this as advice. For 2 days yonder, testing pertains doom. When I first came here, I felt something strange, and the feeling has subsided somewhat. I think we're on the right path. I don't need to read all this again. My bad. Oh, who is it? Hello? Hello there. Oh, you're different. Hello there. Tell me, can I trust you? You're not with FEMA, are you? Trust me, what exactly? With important information, of course. I need a safe place to hide out and continue my research. I'm carrying some documents with very sensitive information. We're talking about kilotons of state secrets, all of which I plan to make public. Where did you get all this? Okay, I'll tell you. I think I can trust you. But you have to swear you'll never tell anyone else, yes? I used to work at the Research Institute. They fired me over my discoveries. I claim that the visitors are not the real threat. It's what inside them. Brain parasites. But those fools refused to acknowledge the merit of my findings. Earplugs, that's all it would have taken to stop the parasites crawling in their heads. Thousands could have been saved. So I left the Institute with my head held high and a few valuable archives in hand. Come in. I knew I could trust you. I think then maybe the guy... Technically the visitors are a threat anyway, right? I think the guy that had his mouth sewn shut, when we took his picture, right? I think he had the parasites in his head then, but he was still human and didn't turn into a visitor yet. That's my theory. I knew I could trust you. Believe me, I've seen the truth. Forget all the lies you've been told. Unless he's lying. Is that it for today? Nope. Whoa, yeah, we're seeing new people now, which is interesting. Good day, homeowner. Are you renting out rooms here? Something like it. A rather vague answer. Well, fine. I suppose you can finalize an agreement on a later date. Backdated appropriately, of course, but they'll have it in lieu of a formal contract. How much do you charge per night? Pay what you want if you feel you have to. Excuse me, do I look like I need a favor? Unbelievable. To think a member of the respectable rental institution will turn their nose up at good money. Fine, we'll settle this properly later with a full legal contract. Come in. Well, actually, you've already got a lodger there. A mustache guy with glasses. Are you aware that this individual is a flagrant lawbreaker? Probably due to the choices we made. Yeah, it's so interesting though that there's like a different path that's happening. Do Articles 28, 48, 7.3 of the Constitution mean nothing to you? Did it? I think someone mentioned that there was a guy with a mustache too, right? I think there's a prior person that mentioned that they saw a weird guy with a mustache too. I'll kick them out, come in. The most sensible choice. We'll discuss the rental terms in full detail later. Alright, bedtime. Let's hope nobody died. Emergency broadcast. Wildfires are now sweeping across forested regions. Experts believe abnormally high solar activity is to blame. Whoa. While the full scale of the disaster remains unclear, fire crews from nearby cities have been deployed to contain the blaze. Despite the fire, visitors continue to terrorize the nation. FEMA has announced a new identifying sign to aid in the public to their fight against the visitors. Aura film photography, yup. Yeah, see? They mentioned this because I thought if it's color on the outside, that means they're human. No note that anyone died, right? But because they showed the particles, I assumed that they needed this specific particle to show. But I guess it's just red background, straight, because I think it was red like this too, on like that one guy in the suit. Up next, a word from our sponsors. But yeah, I think they could have showed the explanation for that better a little bit. Nobody died. Whoa. What a world. What now? Isn't it obvious? We've yet to finalize an appropriate rental agreement. And how do I do it exactly? Do you mean to tell me you don't even have the requisite paperwork on hand? Then I suggest you find a notary and procure them to him. Tisk, honestly. Are you kidding? Where am I supposed to find a notary now? Why are you blue, right? Why are you blue? Me seeing that one random trans girl on the timeline. Why are you blue? You do know how to use a map, don't you? This isn't complicated. And again, I must insist you, sir, and address me with due respect. Whatever you say. You're doing this on purpose, aren't you? You could have at least pretend to be cooperative, I want my mommy. How are you holding it up? Do you like it here? It's okay here. But I wish I was at home. When can I go home? Maybe later. It's being renovated. Okay, so they're coming to get me soon then, and they'll take me to the new house, or will they take me back to the same one? Are they making me a new room? Daddy's still coming for me, right? You should stay here for now. I'm not going anywhere without Daddy. He's coming to get me, right? I saw him get up and leave. I was running away, but I saw him. Can we interact with the radio? Bathroom? Wait, I think we just have those two, right? Kitchen? Office? Give it a stretch. I'm still a little confused on how to do this. This? I saw the word this. This is dispatch. Come by mass civilian casualties. Until casualties. I'm close. This is 2828 code 451 requesting burn team for body disposal. Acknowledge initiated code 984 to city's cordon off pending investigation. Stand by for reinforcements. We encoded it. Okay. What does that solve? Wait, they're in the kitchen, right? When watching TV, have we bought into that whole visitors thing? That we fine, do your test, but I know my rights. Teeth. Maybe you'd like to see if my teeth are if there are any leftovers you can scavenge while you're in here. Well, happy now? Or are you gonna commit premeditated murder because I brushed my teeth? What do you want to check? Eyes? You're gonna look inside my eyes. Please see what I'm thinking about. In that case, I'll make sure to think. Oh, I did see this before. Why do you look like that? Did you see? I want a drink. I want to look in my eyes in the bathroom. I wonder what happens when we see we like check ourselves and there's someone in the bathroom. That would be an interesting thing to check. Eyes. Eyes look fine. Not red. Nothing they can pin on me. Oh. Interesting. So I think that's an interesting thing. So I guess we are a visitor in the beginning then, right? That's what I'm assuming. Because like, why would he say that? Like, we're going to bed. Who is it? Who is it? Why, hello there, dear boy. Who are you? Oh ho ho, I'm just an old coot who knows a thing or two about mushrooms, but never mind me right now. I don't quite follow. Mushroom Festival. Ho ho, we must consult the Book of Smiles for that. Great mushroom shall rise and scattered spores far and wide, and the shadow shall spread and swallow the sun, and not a single place will be spared of fun. Golly. I think the damn page. Okay. I guess taking that page also causes the mushroom to pop up in our basement. Wait, is there no more visitors? Yeah, I guess so. Wow, nobody dead. We interrupt this program with breaking news. Reports of civil unrest are coming from the neighboring city. Due to unresolved circumstances, FEMA forces have sealed off the area. Next now, some ads. Up next, a special report on the nature of the visitors. I can also call FEMA and ask them about the ears, right? I feel like. Oh, there's no option to talk about it. So no one new joined, right? We just have the mushroom page? What a world. Can't you just let this go? Absolutely not. You're legally required to finalize the rental agreement. You gotta be joking. For your information, the contract is mandatory under Article 131. I'm just being a respectable citizen here. Responsible. Do you ever get tired of quoting laws? And no, I'm not tired of referring to the law or the Constitution. I just know my rights. Just because you choose to be ignorant doesn't mean no one else is entitled to them. And might I remind you, you're to address me properly from now on. Just honestly, when will you learn? You need to accept what happened. What do you mean? I saw TV in your room. Can I watch cartoons? And, maybe you can invite my friend over, please? I think this is her phone number. 059735. When the grown-ups invite her, they let her come, but if it's just me, they just tell me off. Your dad might not be coming for you. I don't know what happened to him. Are you saying he's not coming? Why would you say that? What did he look like the last time we saw him? Another day risked him saying bazinga. He was good. They hit him, so I don't remember. Why would I say this? I'm so sorry about your dad. He's a good man, too kind for his world. The girl seems to stare through you. You're afraid to move, so you just wait for something to happen. After some time, she starts wailing again. It doesn't look like there's anything you can do for her. It would be worse to let her believe a lie. She has to learn to accept reality as soon as possible. Armpits. Ew! Hands? Hands are good. Clean hands. Some powder marks. Nothing major. Let's call the friend. That girl's friend. 059735. Hello? Hi. Hi, would it be okay for if your daughter came over to play with her friend? Our little girl, she died. We had to kill her. What? We killed her. Had to be done. Believe me, every sign matched what we were being told. My husband insisted. You killed your own child? Don't you judge me. She was a visitor. All the signs match. There was no doubt. Fuck. Fuck. Why am I even explaining myself to you? Go to hell. Damn. 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 Can I call you again? Hey. Damn. Damn. That girl is not having a good day, right? It's like getting run over by a truck and then running over by another truck, and it just keeps going. Oh, 2 cans of cat food, please. Oh, we can feed the cat. Your order has been accepted. Please expect your delivery tomorrow night. Yay, we can feed the cat. Yay, you get to eat. He's so bug-eyed and fetus-like, affectionate. I'm going to check your hands. I can cut my own nails already. I'm not very good at it yet. Look, see? Pretty nice, right? I trimmed them all myself. I did it myself. I'm gonna go. I want to be alone. Alright, bedtime. Wait, can I do the radio again? Bye. What? This is hard. I am not gonna get that message. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on. Someone please help. Damn. Damn. I got the tail end of that. Fuck, dude. Headline. Faceless Aries. Let's check the mushroom. Or let's check the basement to see if there's a mushroom. Is there a mushroom? Yeah, there's a mushroom. I kind of want to eat the mushroom. I'm gonna eat the mushroom. Temporarily sends you to Mushroom Land. Oh. Never mind. I didn't see what happened to Mushroom Land, but that's what we know what happens. Okay. Oh. Who is it? Okay. It's Save the Princess, right? We just need a fire flower too. Oh, she's crying. Left delivery. Have a good night. Hey, buddy, got room for there for a stand-up guy like me? What happened to you? Ah, nothing too crazy. Just got kicked out by my mother-in-law because I threw a FEMA guy out of the house. Now she's scared they'll come knocking. Yeah, gotcha, didn't ya? I'm messing with you, buddy. I don't have a mother-in-law. I'm not even married. Which means I'm free to hit up the bar if you ever feel like grabbing a drink. You sound like tipsy. Have you been drinking? Had myself a king's breakfast this morning. Stick it to my buddy's meal plan. Beer for breakfast, wine for dinner. Testy healthy even counts as dieting if you do it right. I mean, feast your eyes on this body. Relax, I'm just pulling your leg again. Don't hold it against me these days. A good laugh is all we got. Gotta respect that delivery driver, right? I wonder if we tip it. We probably don't. And why not drown out our misery a little? Dealing with everything's going on silver is just too much. But all jokes aside, you let me in, buddy? Sure. Thanks a ton. I'll be alone otherwise. He introduces himself by lying, right? Hey, hello, I guess, if that's better. Is this like your place? I mean, your house, sir? Are you looking for someone? Yeah, it's mine. So, can I come in then? Or are you gonna just leave me out there? I couldn't find a basement or any decent hiding spot, so here I am. What are you doing hiding out in basements? I'm traveling, I guess. Want to see the world, different places. Maybe I'll find a new home somewhere. But I'm broke, so it's either making deals for a home or sneaking into basements, whatever. That's life. Sometimes you just run into total jerks, though. Ugh. So don't try anything creepy and I'll punch your freaking lights out. Come in. Never mind. You already got that crying girl in that spot that ties the house together. If I'm gonna stay, then we're gonna do things my way. Hey, that rhymed neat. You should leave. Poof, whatever. I shouldn't have wasted my time on you. I'm not kicking the little girl out. Hey, can you let me in, pal? What happened to you? I'll let you in. I don't think I'll be your hair for a while. At least I won't have to die alone in the dirt. They give us a slip of paper at work before mandate. I don't nerd anyway. You can use it? Okay. I got cat food for you. Time to see if somebody dies. Oh, nobody died! Whoa! Good afternoon, this is the news. We bring you an important update. New details have emerged regarding a recent incident that unfolded in the city. Seems one of the quarantines, armed individual. This cabin so was an emptiness is ringing. A distant funeral. Infernal nest where the visitors stray. Oh, this! Okay, earwax. Tingle deep in sticky sustenance. Carbon indolence. I wonder if now we can call about the ear. Seven oh 44314. Oh no, I called the wrong place. 451. That's so evil. Visitor not. Oh, for the girl, for that girl wanting us to kick out the little girl. Here's wait. Please state your question. Okay. Ears. Ears look fine. Okay. Hey buddy, what's on your mind? How's it going? Feeling just fine, buddy. I took a peek inside your fridge, by the way. Man, if I knew you had that much beer, how'd you score it anyway? Your uncle working at a brewery or something? Blah, whatever. You can keep your secrets. Want a mess, huh? In a different world, we could be drinking cold ones and watching the big game you even meet. Why'd you freeze? No, I was just, I was just thinking all. Let's try the photo. Alright, snap a pic if you gotta. Yeah, you seem alright. Having a lot of photos taken. Truth be told, just never really got around to it. Leave alone. What was he thinking, right? What a world. Well now, happen to notice the firearm. Can't show me your license? What's your problem with me? I'm just trying to figure out who I'm dealing with. You got defensive, so I hit a nerve. That means no niceless. Don't think the rules don't apply to you. If you think you can sniff out threats, well, no one's allowed to scrutinize you. Well, actually, you're wrong. But you know what they say? There's always a bigger fish. Would you cut the bullshit? Pardon my language, but to use your vernacular, are you not the one feeding everyone bullshit with your tasks? Sniffing around, treating everyone like a potential killer? But sure, let's not point fingers at the real murderer. Because maybe, just maybe, there are no visitors at all. And what would that make you, A maniac abusing your position, exploiting the chaos to satisfy your bloodlust? And the people, they hear the panic on the radio and rush to your doorsteps like fly to a manure? Tell me, how many of those who came in at the very beginning actually survived to this point, Just as I suspected. You need to test what happened. Looks like, oh, I guess we did have all to say with her. Ears? Daddy said you have to be careful, take some bugs. Is that what you're looking for? Thanks for checking, mister. I'll tell him to be sure you're not a visitor when he comes picking you up. He'll probably be here soon. Let's look at the radio again. Those weren't the ones who attacked the quarantine zone. What? I saw it there. I saw what was there. Imagine that the dad actually shows up far in the game, right? And then he's the thing. He's a visitor, probably. This makes me wonder if her parents show up, but they're visitors, right? I think that'd be an interesting reaction or interaction too. Let's go to the kitchen and see if we can give cat food. Wait, I bought cat food. Can't do anything. I bought cat food. Talk. Meow. Pet the cat. You reach out and pet the cat. Hard to tell if it likes it or not. Pick up the cat. Meow meow. Yay! Yay! Can I put the cat down? Okay. Feed the cat some canned food. His face is hard to read, but you're pretty sure he's happy. You have a strange feeling you can sleep peacefully tonight. He seems like your fairy friend has shared one of his lives with you to say thanks. Who knows, maybe that will pass by your home tonight. Oh! So if they're- oh, I see. I wonder what we can do with the cat, right? I guess if there's a visitor at night and then you feed the cat, then you don't die. Interesting. How long can they keep hiding? Hello. No, I'm done. For fuck's sake, have it your way. You enjoy the view behind me? That's what happens to stubborn assholes like you who get in our way. Resist and it'll happen again. We care about the city. Just give us people. Whoa. You get them back soon, thank you. Oh, they just took it? Even though I said no? I mean, I think we just have the little girl now, right? Yes, your house is perfect. I can feel it. Okay, so we got those. Is that it? Hi. Beam has been taking people, no clue if they're coming back. I feel like this is important to talk about so that he knows that it exists. Hey Guru, hiya!
hi.
Oh, I thought no one was home. It's so quiet here at night. You look like a Norman Rockwell painting. Good evening, may I come in? Were you watching the house? Are you looking for something? Why do you ask? Well, I'm simply looking for the same thing as everyone else, safety and perhaps, if I'm lucky, some conversation to keep the boredom at bay. And with it so quiet, I didn't think anybody lived here, so I thought to myself, I'll take a look. But the door was locked, and I decided it would be polite to knock before breaking it down. Where did you come from? There's a hospital downtown, but, well, it's a rather long story. If you could please be so kind as to let me in, I'll tell you all about it. Come in. Thank you. I hope I can help someone here. You have big ears. I want to check them. Is anybody dead? Nobody's dead again. Whoa. Good afternoon. You're watching the news. FEMA is currently assisting the victims of the quarantine zone attack due to the overcrowding of existing facilities. The agency has made the following decision. Esper the city. Fortunately, local homeowners are cooperating with FEMA, have offered shelter, and as of this report, only a portion of escaped individuals have been located. Thankfully, new identifiers announced earlier today. Bleeding gums. Yup. I think we're only gonna do one additional run, but after this, I think it'd be fun, or at least I probably will look at other people's runs of the games to see if what's different. All the different little changes people point out. Underfeeding that cat had an effect. I think if there's a visitor, oh, that's true too. Maybe the cat prevented a death altogether. I'm listening. Why do you have blood? Wait, I didn't see that before. What happened to the hospitals? That was awful. The thing started to grow wrong. Everyone rushed to the hospital. Everyone was desperate to know if they were a visitor. We tried to explain that we don't really know how to test for that, but nobody would listen. They were pushing and shoving, making it impossible to treat those who were actually sick. But in the end, FEMA showed up, and while they decided the crowds were a threat to outbreak of containment, so they took all the patients to the quarantine zones and the hospitals while they just shut down. So FEMA put you out of work? To tell you the truth, after the hospitals closed their doors, I went to the triage of one of the quarantine zones. Why would you do that? I wanted to keep helping people. It's my calling. I couldn't just walk away from that. Maybe no. Forgive me, but I'm not ready to talk about that just yet. Where's the cat? There's our cat. Hi. Used to you. You and me, baby. I need to check your ears. Fair enough, I trust you know what you're doing. Since I'm standing here, you must be making the right calls. They don't explain the blood here. On your shirt. What a world. So you're still here? Remarkable. You address me in respect. Shame it's too little, too late. I'll be reporting all of this very soon. Reporting what? You're not fooling me anymore. I know exactly who you are. This isn't your home. No, you murdered the owner. You're impersonating him. And I'll be calling FEMA. That's right, they'll come after you. Bullshit. Oh, I will report this, and they will come. Just you wait. Whatever, get out. No, you're not getting away with this. I'm staying right here until FEMA arrives. I'll tell them everything what you've done and how dangerous you are. You wouldn't dare. I will absolutely shoot if you don't leave. They'll get you in the end. You wouldn't dare. You better leave before shoot. I will let you escape FEMA, not unless you wouldn't dare. You leave me no choice. And neither do you. You wouldn't dare. Oh. Oh, that's so interesting. He's like the one person who like realizes that we're a visitor. Well, you're a visitor. You murder. You're not human. No, it's against the law. Show a pushy tenant who's a law around here. Oh, she doesn't react. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. How long will we be staying? In front of the child, right? Homeowner will. I still struggle with fear. I'm going to check your teeth. Okay. You're good. I'm going to check your eyes. I tire preparations. Middle one's okay. Who are you? Just lost souls. That. Interesting. Do not accept that guy next time, right? Wait, I want to listen to the radio too this time. Him, him, if picked, if FEMA kicked you out just like they did, we're sheltering in the basement of a burned house. It's too close to the hermit's place. Oh, mine? We don't have much food left. Without more, we'll starve. Interesting. If anyone can spare some food, please help us. We really need it. Ritual sacrifice worship of unknown deity and possible ties to visitors themselves. According to reports, the cult has taken a public stand against FEMA. The cult may be responsible for recent violent incidents in the city. Stay tuned. Oh, I guess that one guy is from the cult. I wonder if I can call and give food to that one place. Okay. Bedtime. I do think this run is progressing a lot slower than the previous one. Hey, kitty. Okay, I'm just wasting precious time with you youngins, kids these days. What? Oh, because I didn't take the mushroom? My bad. My bad, dude. Hello, anybody in here? I hear footsteps, mean you're here behind the door. Can you open it? Did you come for me this time? First return the ones you took. Oh, you think I'm a female officer because of the suit? No, I just sold off a corpse. Figured it might be safer out there that way. They might wear these things for a reason. Maybe the sun leaves radiation at night or something I don't even know how to know. So who are you then? Just regular old factory guy. Build fridges, fix them too, and I don't work here anymore. Work kept piling up, not enough people left, we couldn't keep up. I burned and quit. Come in. What? Oh, thanks. Any place I can sit? Didn't think you actually let me in. You feel that? Change is haunting you. So am I. And now one of your ilk is deathless. Because of a word. One single word. But what a word it is. You know who I mean, yes? Strange things happen around you. I don't care. Detached, are we? Don't even care anymore. Let's fix that. If there's at least 2 of us inside your house, you open the door for me. I don't understand. It's simple. Let's give it a try, but first, you alone? I'm not alone. Oh well. Even we are a rare sight now, let alone your kind locked in their walls. Change isn't the worst thing coming for you. You don't think I lead the pack, do you? There are far greater things out there. I simply follow orders. Well then, until we meet again. There's a lot of, like, minor interactions. And, like, little cutscenes. Oh there, dearie. Walking all the way here really took it out of me. Let me tell you. Why did I pop in and rest here? You chose to walk all the way over here specifically? No, I didn't plan to come here. Don't be silly. Yet fate has a habit of bringing us together. Not meeting is a mistake, theory. Since I'm here, that means my feet brought me here for a reason. My eyes landed on your house with purpose. As I always was. Meant to be, I assume. Why did you stop here? Feh. Have you got wigs in those ears, dearie? I'm tired of walking. Here, I'll give a chance to catch my breath, then maybe we'll have a nice natter. That's enough for an old lady like me. You tell me something and I'll spin you a yarn in return. Share alike. Maybe those old bones can rest a while. Come in. Thank you, dearie. I can tell you'll be a very entertaining host, and maybe I'll find I'll finally find out what's been going on around here. Is that it? Oh shit, someone actually lives here. My bad. Thought the place was empty. I'll head out. Although, listen, mind if I crash here for a bit? Been a while since I was around, you know, people. Why are you alone? Would want to hang out with me anyway. People lump me with the dredges of society. Feels like I'm any worse than the rest of them. Thing is, I've seen what people are really capable of, and I ain't even close to being the worst of them. Nah, I never fit in with any one group, so now I'm slumming it out here alone. Did you steal from people? Must be some homeless guy. Why is he dressed so warmly? I think that's also a red flag, no? Because this area is so hot. What do you think? I'm some kind of thug? Look, I ain't no saint, but there's lines I don't cross. I don't raise no hand against my fellow man. Well, there was one time I had to. I had no choice. It ain't a short story, though. I can tell you later. Anyway, if you're living here, any chance I can crash? Come in. Hoo-wee! Time to lay my head down like an actual person for once. Come talk to me anytime. Oh man, I got stories to tell. Got more than a few, in fact. Ain't none of them that boring either, I promise. I invited a lot of people this time. Oh, she's still crying. Bedtime. Actually, I want to feed the cat. I'm gonna feed the cat. I'm scared. I can't feed the cat. The cat's sleeping. We're biting the bullet. Looks like somebody died tonight. For the news. Stray dogs are now in the streets. Female dropped the arrested threat. Skin irritation. Ooh. Why do you worship death? Because we all fear her, but our fear is justified. Consider it well. Our world is no paradise, but a purgatory that torments us. And the question burns why? So much fear, pain, and suffering. Do we not deserve peace? That is just a paradise we cannot comprehend. Good thing you saved the recently game, or the game recently, yeah. Religion attempts to simplify the image of heaven to suit the woes of the people, but is life ever so simple? The same goes for death. You cannot hope to understand her until you felt her touch. Please, kind homeowner, I do hope you wish. I do hope you do not wish. I hope you do not wish to speak ill of death. She despises blasphemers who label her as unjust and punishes them most harshly. Her nature terrifies me, but our mentor says death may be the kindest of all gods. She does not bring famine, plague, or war. She simply grants rest, and we need to meet her. That hall, yeah, that's all I need. How's scavenging going? Hey man, I thought the place was dead, so I tried to sneak in. Didn't know people lived here. I don't steal from a living. Makes sense, right? Think about it. What's the dead guy gonna do with a coat? He's gone. Stuff's just lying here. And me, I'm just still breathing. Might save my life or something I care about. Tell me you wouldn't take something off a corpse to save someone you love. Maybe it's time we stop treating every dead guy like a shrine. Just saying. I'm listening. So, what was it you wanted to tell me? May I ask, what do you think of FEMA? I don't trust them. Good, me neither. Honestly, I don't fully understand FEMA's motives myself, even after working with them for a while. Whatever drives them, I chose to help people of my own way, against their rules. The problem wasn't transparency, there wasn't any, none at all. We were never told where these signs came from, or what they were supposed to mean. They just handed us a list of guidelines, told us who to label a visitor and who to let through. After that, I no longer felt like a doctor, more like a border guard stamping papers, so I started falsifying reports. Huh? Helped people escape. I'm sure you still have questions, but if you don't mind, let's leave the rest for tomorrow. Interesting. Armpits. Damn, and here I thought I was the one who didn't know how to get by in polite says. Yeah, they're irritated, they ache, but what's anyone gonna do about that on the streets, eh? I'm gonna check your ear. Happy? Ew. Hope I didn't get too much solar exposure. You sure you're not with FEMA? I'm really not with them. I told you I used to fix fridges. I found a uniform in the car. Earlier you said you took it off a corpse. Well, yeah. I found it in the car on the dead guy. Figured the uniform would protect me from visitors. I mean, those FEMA guys wear it for a reason, right? Photo. I warned you, try taking a photo of your aura first, see what you get. You can point the gun on me. Can I give you the FEMA waiver? Hand over a FEMA notice. What's that? Fine, I'll take it. You look suspicious to me. You look suspicious. Where's the kitchen? Kitchen. Let's see if that FEMA waiver works, right? Long shoe. I wonder if we're to visitor every route. I think so, because the dialogue is really interesting with you as like the protagonist, because or you as the player. Because he's like, because you know when he showed parts of the when he showed that his armpit was dirty, he like panicked. He's like, fuck, I gotta clean up. And then when he checked his ears, he was also like, what was that all about with the notice? As if he was panicking that there was another symptom that he wasn't aware of. We need more people. It's the only way to avoid catastrophe. Where are the people you took? Cut the bullshit. The world is about to end. Keep playing games or we'll take everyone in the house. What the fuck is the point of your agency if nothing you're doing is working? I'm out of patience. I'm not arguing with you. Either we break the door down and clear this whole damn rat nest, or you hand over 2 people right now. You're not the first to try and resist us. We dealt with them. We'll deal with you too. Good. I never want to see you again. The feeling's mutual. Oh, I didn't talk to her. That's all. My oops. Where was she? In the basement? Have a good night. Or maybe she was in the hallway. I didn't check. Oops. Hi, Rena. You sound so cute. Love your avatar. Thank you. Hey, hi. Let us not waste time. How fair, my flock. Yeah, they're still alive. Wait, they're all dead? You took our only chance from us. Goodbye. What? No, 2 are alive. Oh, they're all dead. Oops. Oops. I'm back. Tried to find that someone I mentioned. No luck. But I went through a few houses. This place is crawling with visitors. Did FEMA give up on this town or just this block? How do you spot a visitor? Hell, same way you do, I bet. The TV and radio spell it out for us. One sign's enough to put them down. I don't hesitate for a second. Since I'm down here, tell me, do you know a stocky guy who wears a blue denim jacket? He's got a kid, little girl, not sure how old. His wife, well, fuck the wife. Only the girl made it out. Your guy's dead. Show me you're not one of them. Any part of you will do. You got a gun? Fuck if I care. We're both going down shooting then. Show hands. Show me your hands. Clean, yeah. Fucking course they're clean. Let me tell you something. Here's a tip. The one who looks normal, they're always the first to turn. I haven't got time for this bullshit. Let me test you properly next time. Woo! Watching the news, however, new threat has emerged. Members have called some suggest that they're preparing a ritual that appears to involve in flames. Believes that this group may have been directly involved with the recent attacks in quarantine zones. Unfortunately, due to ongoing situations, neither FEMA nor the military can spare a dedicated task force at this time. If any cult members approach your home, please call FEMA hotline. Always stay where you are and await further instructions. That's it for now. What? Oh, they're sweaty? Oh, they excessively sweat. I guess that's why we have to check signs for ourselves too, to not be guilty. Fat hole. Yeah, that's all I need. Oh, nobody died today. Why did you become a scavenger? What else was I supposed to do, eh? I don't want to start hurting no more, so I took the quiet road. The dead don't fight back, you know. Their stuff's just left over. I'm not out here to hurt people. I'm just trying to stay alive. Maybe help a few others along the way. I'm listening. How come you're not in the quarantine zones? There was an incident. The sun was just coming up. I was heading home when one of the female officers called out to me. At that moment, my heart started pounding. My knees nearly gave out. Barked at me to turn around, and I already made my peace with God. He aimed at his rifle at my legs and told me not to move. He kept staring, and then he demanded I stick out my tongue to check if I was a visitor. And I did, terrified he'd shoot me otherwise. Then he laughed, said I must be a lousy quack if I didn't know the tongue isn't a sign. I never had been so afraid in my life. At that moment, I wasn't thinking of saving anyone or anything. I simply ran like a coward. The shame of it, it's unbearable. How can I look at myself in the mirror knowing I left those poor people behind? You can still help people. I'm afraid I can't. I left all my instruments behind at the quarantine zone. I'm useless now. I know you're hoping for treatment. But what can an old man like me with nothing but his bare hands do? Hi, things with things with rigs. Hi, welcome in. I'm sorry if I let you down, son. I'm afraid I'm powerless against the visitor threat. Don't worry. You can stay anyway. Thank you for understanding. It does make this weight feel a little lighter. I imagine female would have uncovered a false report sooner or later. Still can't shake the thought that I could have saved more people if only I'd been a little braver. I feel that guilt will haunt me for the rest of my days. Hi, Mumkin. Hi. They shouldn't have burned. If they just means it wouldn't have cut. Damn. I don't think I looked at the TV. The sun strikes this guy's haircut. Hello. Scientists have released troubling new projections on the global climate. The current heat wave doesn't subside. Researchers continue to investigate the cause of the ongoing climate anomaly, but no answer so far. That's it for now. Stay tuned for updates. I love the visual style and the interior of this game. It reminds me a lot of OG Night of the Living Dead or the Crazy. Very 70s style Romeo. Me too. Yo, he looks like emo Pibble. What is emo Pibble from, or what is Pibble from? I really do love like the texture of this game, especially too, and like the color palette. I think it's so interesting that even though the concept of this game is that the sun is getting closer and that like this entire area is very hot, right? Even like we can't look out the window at night because it's so bright. But at nighttime, like the entire color palette is green, even though like it's still so hot here. Looks like you got me from Dead No, I don't know why. Hashtag agree. Color temperature is very cold, right? I think we should look in the bathroom, right, to check ourselves. I think it's so interesting that we're a visitor and then we have to screw this. LOL. Eyes look fine. Not red. Nothing to pin on me. Yeah, he says something as a guilty person. No, I'm not. Check yourself before you wreck yourself. Shit, white. Smokers would kill for these. Oh, is that why we need cigarettes? Can we call for cigarettes? One pack of cigarettes. Your order has been... Okay. Interesting. And so Gene Core coded? I agree. Especially with the hazmat suits. There's so many like little things you can interact with to cause like more things you haven't seen in your run. Because I've seen like, I want to say I've seen at least like 6 people I haven't in my previous run. Oh, you can be a visitor yourself. That's cool as fuck. Actually, we're a visitor in the beginning. We're a visitor in the beginning that killed the actual homeowner of this house. Spoilers. And then there was a guy who was like a realtor and realized that. And he was like, I'm gonna report you to FEMA, and then we killed him. Hello, delivery guy here. Thank you. Here you go, cigarettes. Have a good night. They told me this would be our last little chat. Everything's coming to an end. Either by our hands or your own. And then he's talking to us as a visitor to another visitor with different interests, which I think is also so interesting. Part of the reason it reminds me of the 70s Romero horror movies, that the wallpaper and the wood paneling and stuff feels very 70s actual realistic for the early 80s. Yeah. I don't think grungy is the right word for it, but it is like very timed. Like the text, I keep saying it, but the texture in this game is so nice and pleasing to look at. It like scratches my brain really well. That's way different from the earlier version I've seen, or is for every run, or is it just this? Sort of rustic, yeah. I think it is very different from the earlier version too, because I don't think they did anything that suggested it in like the demo version. From the version of this game that was out like a year or two ago. Yeah, rustic is the perfect word for it. But yeah, like if you check yourself in the beginning of the game, like the person you play as does say a lot of things, like a lot of guilty indicators. Yeah, what the helly? What's coming to an end? Can't say. Funny how you feel nothing at all. Don't worry, we can help. Why do you keep coming here? You only just thought of... you only just now thought to ask that? Have you considered that you were chosen? Hahaha. They sent me for a reason. To change something. But the outcome's always the same. You'll die. If not today, then tomorrow. But if not tomorrow, then later. You will disappear. But for now, have you let any of us into your home? Apparently, I got rid of anyone who didn't belong. Why so tense? Clinging to life like that. What's left that matters? You're all alone now. So... You alone? I'm not alone. So you are ready. Do you feel fear? Yes. So can't take matters into your own hands. That's why I'm here. Answer the pale visitor's question for the last time. But there is... Whoa, you look like an actual person. Does this mean we actually want visitors in? I think so. Or I think... I don't know, actually. Because I think if we allow too many visitors in, then eventually they turn to us. I'm like really curious about that too. I don't think I'm gonna do every ending in this game. I think I'm only gonna do it as a one-off, but if you guys are interested, I recommend watching other playthroughs that try to explore all the endings of this game too. There's so much replay value. The contrast of everyone looking fucked up and this normal-ass dude, right? I swear I feel like I can see this guy doing something stupid on TikTok. Hey, has a girl in a poncho with purple hair been by here? Huh? We don't have anyone like that here. She's my daughter. Haven't been able to... Hey, Minxiac, hi. Or Minizac, hi. I haven't been able to find her at all since this shit started. We were supposed to leave this place. Then that abnormal heat wave hit. I passed out and when I woke up, no one was home. No trace. My daughter just vanished. Where do you want to go? Somewhere FEMA can't reach us. Far away from here, basically. See, they're kind of looking for me because I know too much about them. Maybe those bastards took my daughter, maybe not. If they did, maybe they won't touch her. It's me they want. Oh, is this the dad? Of the poncho, wait, of the poncho? Of like the girl with the braids? I don't think so. We didn't want. Just let me crash here for a couple days until female leaves the area. The dad is the guy in the other house that gave us like that pack of beer in the beginning. Hey, welcome in. Oh, then I'll move on and keep looking for my daughter. Looks like Glenn from The Walking Dead. Isn't Glenn Asian? Isn't Glenn the Asian one played by Steven Yeun? Yes. I don't think this looks like Glenn. But yeah, hi Wendigo dear, hi. But the hair? Oh, okay. I get that part. Only the hair part. Hell, I'll even tell you everything. I know exactly where the visitors came from. Come in. Thanks. There are many people left today who are actually here folks out. I wonder if there would have been a special interaction with him and the mustache guy who was like, the femur are after me. I'll tell you something. The visitors are actually parasites that go into the ear. People like you are the ones who'll make it through this nightmare because you and I were immortal. Learn the secrets of immortality from the forest. Holy bald cap. Can you tell me what's going on? It's so hot I can barely breathe and there are people acting all weird, shooting and fighting each other. I don't get it. Did you not watch TV? The news never make anything good. It either makes me sad or scared and I just stop watching it. I read somewhere that people who don't watch or read the news live longer. But mom and dad always watched it. One day they heard something real bad had happened on the news. I kept my TV off, didn't want to stress myself out. But they never came back and I still don't know what's going on. Kappa. They left in a rush a couple hours ago after the broadcast and never came back. And now I'm way too scared to turn on the TV. Low-key, he kind of looks like Mr. Beast. I think part of the thing that's interesting about this is that it seems to be scrutinizing the situation and you don't know sure how reliable everything you hear is, which is really cool, right? Even like you as like the player is unreliable because everyone doesn't realize like until later on that you're the visitor yourself. I don't think I've seen horror do much with that concept since like OG Dawn of the Dead, right? But like my first run of this game was terrible because I just killed everyone because I didn't understand the photo thing. I thought if someone else might tell me what's going on if I talk to them. Can you please? Visitor called up from the other guy and you can't just trust anyone. Oh god, what if those visitor things killed them? Crap. Oh, your teeth aren't perfect. Why did they leave? Why didn't they take me with them? I don't even know what to think anymore. Maybe you just don't trust me either. What am I supposed to do now? Come in. I don't know if that's a good idea. What if they come back home and I'm not there? But maybe you're right. I should probably stay with you for now. Whoa. I ain't from around here. Never been one to stay in one spot for too long, but I can't roam around like I used to no more. Age will do that to you, son. What are you hoping to find here? Here in town, I just need a place wait. I just needed a place to my bones rest, kid. What? Ever since this damn business with the sun, they've been crawling out of their holes. Whoa. Some typos. Crawling out of their holes more than ever. So I'm telling you, son, they're up to something and they need to be put down. You want to hunt the... Where's your weapon then? I had a rifle. It damn near got me killed. They waited till I passed out, snatched it while I was sleeping. I hightailed it out there and you bet your ass they fired. Varmint idea for fun. Nothing human about it except for the skins they wear, kid. Come in. Knew you weren't soft. You got some backbone, son. We'll wipe it out. Won't let no varmint within a mile of this place. I kind of want to let as many people in as I can just because like the interactions are so interesting to me. Bodies of those who were hiding in your neighbor's basement burn under the midday sun. The dogs feeding them have fled. They ate the dogs, scared perhaps, if not from female, but something worse. The dogs ate them in that house? Damn. Cultists have tied up the bonfire sites. Did they decide to sacrifice themselves? Thought twist your mind. Fear of death had clouded all reason. People are willing to do the unspeakable. When this kind of madness happens only after a few weeks, it's terrifying to imagine what could happen next. Feels like somebody died tonight. Conditions of the city show no sign of stabilizing, and the disaster continues to worsen. Wood glaciers are melting, sea levels are rising at an alarming rate. Coastal areas are across the globe, including many major cities, and are risk of severe flooding. Several lakes known to be contaminated with radiation have also begun to evaporate. That's so terrifying. The fact that a huge body of water like that will evaporate. I think there's also lagoons dying right now too. Or there's lagoons forming because of, like, I forgot the word. Global warming. And mass droughts too. It's just so sad. With scientists worldwide warning that this could be the next toxic rainfall, if you hear thunder, seek cover immediately to protect yourself from exposure. I wonder if this is connected to visitors. Maybe. Unfortunately, the city continues to remain under lockdown. The FEMA have not yet captured the fugitives and now announced a new sign for identifying the visitors: rapid pupil movement. Emergency broadcast. We interrupt this report to the risk of an attack on our studio. If you have any questions about identifying the visitors, call the hotline. End of podcast. Is anyone in the basement? Oh no, where'd it go? How's it going? I don't know, I just want my parents to come back. I don't want... They've taken care of me my whole life, and now I don't know what happened to them. Jeez, I really hope they're okay. I can't imagine going on without them. Man, I'm just dying for a drink. What do you mean when you said we're immortal? Well, you could shoot yourself in the head and see for yourself if you want, but I recommend against doing that if I were you. Of course, we're not immortal in the way you're thinking. After that, we reincarnate and live again, then we die once more, and the circle of rebirth continues on. I know how that sounds, but if you've seen what I've seen, you'd understand. Maybe the visitors were once human, then reborn. I can't say for sure, but I don't know how this shit works. I'm certain this nature keeps plenty of secrets from us, but I'll find my daughter one day. I'm not sure if I'll do it in this life or the next, but I will, because we never truly die. Ooh. Stay sharp. Any one of us could be a visitor. You're a hunter, right? More of a ranger kid. Lived out in the wilds. No TV, just radio. That's how I found out what was going on. Decided I wouldn't let no one cross my threshold. No siree, my home's my fortress. What if one of them was a visitor? Sweet talks me, then slits my throat while I sleep. Why are you here then? Hell, if I'm letting that tall son of a gun get his hands on me, he's the reason I got and left my cabin. That bag, right? I can see it in your eyes. You've seen him too, ain't you, son? You saw the tall, pale visitor too? So I ain't the only one. Yeah, I saw it. If you knew what I been through, kid, I talk about it, just not tonight. Bring me a beer tomorrow and you'll hear it all. I hope he lives. I'm listening. I've seen too much to list. Let me think. Found this abandoned library once, dusty books sitting on shelves like people might come back for them. I walked around some rookie show, drawing still just hanging there. Not just this one time I saw a sunset, not just any sunset. It looked like it was painting right on the sky. No one risks standing around watching the sky these days, but back then, I just missed how things used to be, man. I used to get up real early. Streets were quiet, fog rolling in, grass still wet, and the sun, oh man, it would come up so bright like it was promised new great day. Now look at us, sun's enemy. How'd that even happen? Wish someone had answers to all this crap. Make it easier to breathe, you know. It's been a while since I smoked. Last time was probably after everyone left, I guess. Wait, smoke. Wait, where's the bathroom? Teeth? Yellow. Better that way. At least no one will mistake me for a visitor. Yeah, see? Interesting. Let's call and ask about the stuff with FEMA too. I signed? Oh, that's it. Okay. Is there anything in the fridge, actually? I can take another one. Okay. I'm pretty sure the bald guy's the visitor. Him, it's either him or this guy. Bro's the visitor, right? Photo. You're done. It's a weird looking photo. Is that some kind of spherical festival camera or something? You're done. Please, come on, mister. Does an aura really mean something? I think it was one of the you guys. Yeah, it's this guy or the other one. Hand over the FEMA notice. What's that? Fine, I'll take it. You're done. Okay. And you'd say that. Photo. God forbid you show this God forbid you show this to anyone in FEMA. You ever hear of vampires? They don't show up in photos, only move at night, and they're immortal. Hope you loaded some silver in that thing, otherwise you're just wasting bullets, along with the loss of my patience. Oh, fuck. Wait, I'm out. Am I out of FEMA waivers? Fuck. 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 Well, I'm chugging again. Chugging. Yup. Gulp. All right. What was it? It was in the office, right? Anything else you want me to show you? Take a look. You lost your mind? Pull the trigger and you'll learn nothing more about the visitors. I thought you were smarter than that. Screw it.
Yeah, I knew it. I knew you were a fucking visitor. All right. You and your shaved armpits.
It's so interesting that, like, he had, like, the dotted red lines to show that he was, like, as if he shaved. Dispatch to all FEMA units. New code 451. Code 955. Apply instead. I wonder what those differing photos mean. I think the other guy's also a visitor. I might eat the cat food to make sure that nobody dies. Or I might feed the cat food because I want to hear the story with the hunter. Hey guys, where did my cat go? Hey guys. Oh, there's my cat. His face starts to read. Maybe that will pass by your home this night. But yeah, bedtime. I think this run is definitely longer than our previous one, it feels like. Funkshu. Nothing remains of the burned bodies. You wonder if something melted and flesh and bones before swallowing the remains. If prayers mean anything, the creature will stay in the shadows. You fear your mind won't survive seeing a monster. Leave them my suffering. I hope your allergies get better, but this isn't the place to talk about it. FEMA officers surround the burned bodies. What the hell is that? Witness horrors beyond your comprehension just outside your window. Oh, they document the cultist's death. Faces frozen in terror and agony as if they saw something horrible before dying. Interesting. I'm back. Not really sure why the hell I bothered though. If my brother hadn't been so gutless, maybe he could have kept his wife and the kids safe. Now who knows where that brat is? You want to find her? No point looking, waste of time. If my brother had a spine, maybe there would still be a chance. But now I don't care anymore. I'm done with that. There's his family by the edge of the town, barricaded in, dad holding the door. But the wife, she was showing signs, kept pleading with, she's my wife, don't hurt her. When the visitors started climbing the roof, the idiot finally opened the door, let her run, so I did what he couldn't. I killed her first, then him. Kids got away with the neighbors somehow. Then FEMA rolled in talking about cleanup, told him not to worry, it was already done. They laughed, said I should sign up, fuck that. All they do is drag folks away and the visitor's still fucking here. Anyway, enough talk, I'm testing you, show me what you're not one of them. Show teeth. Open your damn mouth. Wider. I'm not your damn dentist. Alright, looks clear, but honestly, would have been easier if it weren't. Less trouble for us both later. Look, don't get cocky. One slip up and you're finished. Enough talk. I'm wasting my time here. I'm done here. You won't see me again. Enjoy what's left. Whoa! Damn, it's boiling out. Hot. It's boiling out here. Boiling, telling you. It's the middle of the night. Still feels like I'm stuck in an oven. I may be a little cooler, yes, but the air's thick as can't breathe. You got a bathroom? What do you need a bathroom? I'm serious, boy. I don't feel well. I need cold water now. I tried to drink myself all the way here, and for what? An insolent upstart to turn away an important man. I used to run this shit show. I was a minster. Come on, I can make it worth your while. You let me in now, and when this is all over, I'll see what you're compensated. And well, I might add, I think you should go. Ah, yes, I know what'll do the trick. Yes, I do. Here's a little from me, kombucha. What do you think? Does that suit you in a pot? I don't think bribes. Preposterous. Can you not see how poorly I'm faring out here? What the hell am I supposed to do? Huh? I'm fucked. Finally, some kind of shelter. What happened to your eyes? I saw something unspeakable. I can't dare to describe it. For who dwells on the mind bursts when it breaks. It's always just in front of me, burned into the darkness. There are no words for the ancient dread that tore through my soul. Trust me, if you've seen it, you've done the same. You mean a pale man? You really think a pale man is all it would take for me to rip my eyes out from their sockets? So no, there's something far worse out there. Bigger, stronger. It can't be named. It follows the scent of the burning flesh and reaps what we're sown. That thing was never meant to exist. It shouldn't exist. I feel that big bearded guy in here. Something's not right with him. I'm sorry, but I can't explain it. I just know it's not anything else. I better find— Oh, because you are a visitor. Maybe then. I better find some other place. You should leave. I'll leave, but for your own sake, don't go near the charred bodies at night, or it will come for you. I guess that's it. Okay. Also, I guess the fact that we're a visitor too makes more sense on that why that woman who's always cold was willing to tell us her secret, right? Because she thought we'd be different, but we still shot her too. Breaking news. FEMA has just arrested a majority of government officials. The agency reports that some members of administrators were identified as visitors. Whoa! With the ministry no longer able to function, FEMA will assume the role of interim government. In addition, one moment. Just in from FEMA, fugitives have broken out through the citywide lockdown. We repeat, fugitives have broken through and are now at large. Barricade your windows, lock your doors. We wait further instructions and stay inside. Oh, no more TV. Nobody died. Oh no, where'd they go? You have any other relatives? Oh no, not really. Although I recently found out that I have an older sister from my dad's first marriage, but oh crap, Grandma. I think I just figured out where my parents might have gone. What if Grandma was actually a visitor and killed them, or FEMA took them away? Why did they stay? Why did they take me with them? Why? I won't last here on my own. Why did they leave me behind? I think we know why. So what's the story? Got me that beer? Give him the beer. That'll do, kid. Like I said, I was holed up in the cabin, keeping myself to myself. Then one day, this fella gone and shown up, desperate. Starts banging on the door, begging me to let him in, but I ain't gone cuckoo just yet. He was pale and shaken up like he'd seen death itself. No clue on how he got that deep into the woods. Didn't look like no hiker I've seen before, so I told him to beat it. Tried to break in from the window, but I told him I had a rifle and that sent the varmint running. Figured I'd be the last I saw him. And then what? I was sure I'd never see or hear or hide of him again, but later he done found me. But I'll save that tale for another time. Let me guess, he'll open up if there's beer involved? You're sharp, I'll give you that, kid. I don't speak unless it matters. So bring me that beer tomorrow and I'll tell you how it ends. We got 2 beers left. I think I will get another one. Oh. Nah, man. One time got real under my skin. Found his house empty, body on the floor. No, the usual, no threats. Guy had holes all over his back and was laying on something. I figured maybe he tried to hide whatever it was, so I'll get closer, flip him over. Actually, nah, I'll tell you later. I'm not ready to relive that one yet. Okay. Interesting. Well, I'm checking the shit out of you. Hands. Oh shoot, totally forgot my nails. Dad used to tell me to trim them, but I never got into the habit. And my knuckles, yeah, it's nothing important. Ew. Armpits. Ew. Eyes. I mean, they seem fine. Though lately they sing a little, and that's just their allergies. I thought that because the FEMA was in our thing, right? I thought that because we gave the FEMA waiver, they'd come, but they don't immediately, which is kind of annoying. I don't want him to kill any of the people that I want to talk to tomorrow. Wait, I'm just not sleeping well, that's all. I think I ruined everything again. Oh! Why the picture do him dirty then? Why the picture do him dirty like that? Why the picture, hey, why the picture do him dirty like that? Fuck. Oopsie. Whoopsie. I think the picture is the least accurate thing, honestly. I think it's the most confusing part for me that I keep fucking up. Or like, ah, you're one of them, and then I kill a person. We couldn't the sub left the city per immediate backup requested. We need backup now. We can't contain the subject alone. Okay. Bedtime. Nobody? It's like no one's coming tonight. Word? Okay. Interesting. I should board them up. Things are only get worse from here, but I have to try. Oh, I forgot to look at the windows. Oops. Oh, this is crossed out. Interesting. No time for this today. No time for this today. No time for— oh. Hey, Chitoli. Hi. Welcome in. Gotta defend myself any way I can. Well, this world's cursed, but maybe there's a chance to survive. Together with the survivors, you make your way down the cellar. It's cooler down here, but the air still feels heavy with unease. If you ration carefully, your food store should last for a month or two. You seal the door. No one will be able to get in now. You keep track of the days by marking the cellar wall. It's so loud. It's so like the wait for the end drags on for nearly 2 months. The sun isn't the only threat looming overhead. It's so loud for me. Hello? Trust fades. Paranoia grows sharper by the day. You feel the stares. Cold, calculating, alien. The fear of death has paralyzed you. It's all about to end. Escape doesn't even cross your mind. There's nowhere left to run. Terror blinds you. It wasn't just humans you let into your home. They tear you apart. Darkness floods your vision. Pain sears through your body. I really wanted to hear the story of the two guys, the homeless guy and the guy who's a hunter. Small lonely house takes the shape of your home. You hope it'll be over soon. It's hard to hold on to. The pain fades as you slip further away. ... Welcome me. Interesting. No, I'm not alone. I got an achievement that said you survived, but so did some other visitors. Who was the visitor then? Because I thought the other guy for sure was it. Maybe it was the hunter that I didn't check at all. I wanted to hear a story, that's why. But hey, at least for this one, we got credits. But you lived? Yeah. Hey, at least we finally got an ending with the credits. Because I didn't get credits at all at the first bad ending that I got. I think this game definitely has replay value though. This really was so cool, right? I think it's definitely worth it for you guys to watch like one of those videos that are like every ending of no, I'm not a human. Every ending and interaction with humans and visitors. I think that's worth it. I think I'm gonna watch one of them, definitely. But the visuals were really stunning. And even like this far, where they show like different art, I wasn't expecting like a complete change where they show like fully rendered art for the endings. It's really nice. Collection? Whoa, there's so many fucking endings. What? Yeah, I'm definitely not going through all them. But yeah, I'm just doing a one-off stream. I didn't think there'd be this many endings. Whoa. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I do like the music in this game. It's one of my favorite parts. Like this music makes me think of Disco Elysium a lot. In like the best nostalgic way. With like the guitar strums. This game reminds me of Look Outside even though they're entirely different. I think Look Outside was in a game bundle with this game. Do you think it's worth playing? I think Barry played Look Outside, but I didn't watch her play it. Or I think it was Look Outside or Don't Look, I forget. But she played one of those games. But Look Outside, I think, was in a bundle with this game for when this game released. It's worth playing. I'll keep that in mind. Okay, this game was fun. Especially since you're in the RPG era. True! But I'm done for today. Let's go to just chatting. Let me turn on the Discord lighting before I forget. Where is it? Oh, there we go. Yep. Look outside. Reminds me a bit of Earthbound. Is that what you said? Like, glad you got to play it. Was a journey, right? I think definitely there's a lot of replay value with this game, and it's intentional because they have so many endings and like so many little interactions with different characters that you can bring in. And I also think it's so interesting that like they knew how complicated it was. That's why they're like, oh, I see this character. I see that. Oops, let me close the game. But some NPCs were like, oh, I see that this character is in the house. I'm not gonna come in unless you kick them out, and then you have the option to unlock to kick them out. Definitely play Look Outside. That game is so good. It improved my mood for a week. Word. Let's look at the Steam store. Let me exit big picture mode. Word. Oh, 20% off. Word. Oh, I see what you mean by it reminds you of Earthbound. I thought you were joking since I've been playing Earthbound. Add to cart. Oh, there is a game also called Don't Look. No, wait. No, I lied. I'm lying. Never mind. Okay, add to cart. Continue to payment. Purchase. I agree. Purchase. It's just that easy. Say less. Okay. But I'll probably play that another time too. Or maybe I'll push back Silk Song again. Maybe I'll push back Silk Song again to play it. Because I am in my RPG era. It's okay if I push back Silk Song a little bit. Okay, let me see if I want to raid anyone or if I just want to end. Honestly, it might be either or, because I am a little hungry. Hey, this game was fun. I did forget to do a lot of things though. Like I forgot to check a lot of the windows, and they pointed out a lot of stuff, and I was like, oops. Oopsie. I wonder if there's anyone else playing Look Outside, but I think I might raid Ricky. I might raid Ricky, and then let's see who else is streaming Look Outside. But yeah, I definitely see why so many people are playing the game. And some actually like continue to play it because they're curious about the other endings. Oh, I meant no, people that are playing No, I'm Not a Human right now. Not Look Outside. Oops, I'm confusing everything. Oh, a lot of people are playing it today. What the heck? So many people are streaming it. God damn. I'm still scrolling. God damn. I think I will raid Ricky though. Ricky is playing Dark Souls 3. Silk Song can wait another week or 6. True. You can always watch me mauled. Let me make sure I spelled that right. But yeah, I'm gonna do the Twitch raid, and then I'll end both streams. Me too. It's generally a good game, and I like games that are theoretically short but have a lot of content replayability, right? Bye Laser! Bye Red Mist! Bye Doomguy! Bye Bedizzle! Bye Dragonite! Bye Yuza! Bye, Gru. Bye, Godoy. Hi, Silent. Thanks for a really fun stream. Thank you for watching. I'm glad it was fun. Hi, Esper. Hi, Wendigo. Hi, Mini Zach. Bye. See you guys tomorrow. We're gonna play more Earthbound. Espie, I'm ending. Bye, Zero, Zephiel. Bye, Zero. Bye. Catch me tomorrow. It's ending. Oh my god. The stream has been going on for 4 hours and it's ending. I can't believe it. Bye. See you tomorrow. Catch me tomorrow. I'm playing Earthbound. Bye.